Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Lovely to have your company. My name's Ray Carpenter. How are you? Welcome to the Mid Show. Lovely to have your company. I just had a peek outside. Sunny. Don't look. Don't. What you? Stop looking. Don't look. This way, eyes this way, because we've got a jam-packed mid-show for you today. We absolutely have. Today is all about, I don't know if you know this, finishing touches. It's all about those little somethings that make that piece of jewellery, that something special. Just finish off that gorgeous design. Give it that little je ne sais quoi, should we say. And I am joined today by lovely Jo Barclay Loggie, who is with me. Hello, my darling.
Hi, Ray.
Did I get it right?
You did. It is a mouthful.
How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. And yeah, I agree with the sunshine. It's sunny on the eastern side of the country too.
Shh. Don't look.
The whole way across.
Stop looking. Stop it. You don't need to see that shiny thing in the sky. You've got lots of shiny things here instead, because Jo has been working her magic. She's got 2 kits that she's been working on, and we're looking at finishing touches. So the first kit is going to be, we're going to be looking at pattern building. Really beautiful, intricate work that Jo's been doing for us. And then in the second kit that we've got for you a little later on, we are focusing on a beautiful toggle, an incredible clasp actually that Jo has made for us out of the kit. But that's where we're concentrating on, because that finishes, the look on that bracelet is amazing. Yeah.
And it just shows that you can do everything from start to finish with the seed beads. You don't need to have a finding with you.
Yeah, and you have worked magic with that. The jewellery's beautiful. The colours that we're looking at as well, really beautiful colours. So silvers and golds and bronzes in the first kit, and in the second kit, jade greens and black. I mean, look at that. Beautiful. It looks so vintage. It really does. It's got a beautiful fluidity to it. I did have a little... I'm one of those people that's going to touch things. Look, that sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Before you all go, oh yeah, here she is. Listen, we've got a jam-packed show for you, and a little competition little later on. Can't tell you more about that. In the next hour, you can win a prize. Oh, yes, you can. And it's going to be a really easy way to get involved with it as well. So we look forward to having your company all afternoon for the mid-show. Of course, Dee is in the hot seat producing. Yes, she is. The Bluebird's in the building. There she is. She's there. She's ready. We've got some amazing... You know what Dee's like when she's in producing. Just the most ridiculous prices coming your way a little later on as well. So look forward to that. Get interactive with us. We'd love to hear what you've been up to. What are you looking forward to? Have the kids gone back to school? I know in some parts of the UK kids have gone back to school. My son, yes. Jo's like, yes, kids back to school.
They were more keen to go back than I was for them to go back.
Yeah, mine's still off, and I'm remote parenting at this moment in time, which has just been very interesting for the last hour while you're 134 miles away. But there we go, it's all good. Hope that you've had a lovely Easter. Thanks for joining us. We've got loads coming your way, and we're going to kick off for you. So we've got a lot of beautiful pieces of our silver findings and some silver chains and that sort of thing to bring you for the first part of the show. We've got a little bit of a cheeky... Should we start with a cheeky treat? I think that we should. And what we'll do is we'll bring you some little cheeky solid sterling silver moments. There's a heck of a lot of them actually. So I'm just going to separate all of these up. We've got your shepherd's hooks in solid sterling silver. Now, let me tell you why you need these. So a friend of mine, bless her, she bought me a pair of earrings, and it's been a little while, I'll be honest with you, since I've worn costume jewellery. It has been a little while since I've worn any costume jewellery. And bless her, she bought me them, and this year, I haven't worn earrings for nearly 3 weeks, because this year is just, so, word to the wise, when you can get your solid sterling silver findings and you can get them for the most amazing price, I think this is the deal, isn't it? This is definitely the deal. Now, I haven't set these out particularly tidily, but you're getting the drift. You're getting the drift. You've got a heck of a lot of solid sterling silver shepherd's hooks in this deal. A lot. You're getting 10 pairs, solid sterling silver, nice size and the last of stock. So again, if you want to get hold of these. Now, I did question Dee on the price, but she just sort of looked at me with that knowing look as if to say, you're in my office now, Ray. And I was like, okay. So I did question the price. You know what? It is last of stock. So make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can on this one. It is going to be a bit of a steal deal. So far away from £10 is an unreal value. Make sure you're dialing confirming. It is the last of stock though. I cannot reiterate that enough. When we do a deal like this for you at £4.95, 20 pairs of solid sterling silver. Right, they are selling out in a heartbeat. Make sure that you're checking out. Under £3 the entire day's postage and packaging, of course, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. But believe me when I say to you, you will not need 30 days to know that you made the right decision. There's 2 packs left, that's it. 2 of them left, down to the last one. Please check out. Free phone number on your screen, sold out. Well done. And this is the thing. Now, Dee, the team, and I, we've got a lot of last chance opportunities for you today. So again, when you see how quickly they're selling out, make sure that you are checking out. We are nipping into, all right, very last of stock on this. Less than 20, and you know how popular this is. You definitely do. This is such a slinky chain, such a gorgeous slinky chain. 22 inches in length, solid sterling silver, of course, for you, and it is all down to those wonderful slinky links, all beautifully made over, and this is where it comes into, over 3 grams of silver. So if you do want to get your hands on this solid sterling, and this is in fact, I go as far as saying it's one of the longest chains that we have got actually within the warehouse at the moment for you. A lot of the chains that have come in lately are 18 inches, which is our most popular. But if you do want the 22 inch, it's on your screen. And again, it gives you that versatility to be able to wear your pendants on the different lengths, especially at the prices that we've got for you. This is 22 inches in length, very last of stock. Very, very last of stock on this one. Less than 15 after the first few bids have come in. Quick as you can. You saw how quickly the earring findings, and especially when we take that down to £10, absolute steal for you this afternoon. And I know, you know, when you're thinking about a deal price like that, you might be thinking to yourself, okay, there must be a catch, you know, especially if you're brand new to us. No. £9.95 on your screen, 0800 644 655. Speak to the call centre, check them out on the web, of course. Please do, and make sure that you're saying yes. And by the way, feel free to multi-buy. If you're lucky enough to get involved in the auction early on enough, you can absolutely multi-buy on those. But it's so versatile, it's so beautifully made as well. It is one of the most popular linked chains that we do. And by the way, I've got 4 left. You've got to be quick. You really, really do. This is from Jess. Hi, Ray. I just paid £600 for a charm bracelet. Okay. Well, Jess, do you know what? It's each to their own at the end of the day. £600 for it. Where is it from? Let Dee know. She'll whisper to me. She'll whisper. I'm just intrigued as to what is about it that it needs to be that expensive. Platinum? Gold? 2 chances left of this chain. 2 chances left. Do make sure that you're checking out, won't you? Jess, nice message. Thanks, sweetheart. Nice to hear from you. It's just interesting to know. And the thing is, if you're passionate about something and that's, you know, you can afford that and that's what it is and that's what you desperately want to wear, absolutely have at it. Absolutely. I'd love to know what brand it is. Let Dee know, Jess, if you don't mind. 6 are in baskets. I've got 1 left. Sorry. Gotta make sure you're checking it out. Please do. Bracelet next for you. Hang on a minute. Oh, there it is. This is pretty. Yeah, really pretty. Very pretty. There's a 2-tone that you're getting here. Lovely twist on this. Now, look, this is our little silver showcase for you. It's about half an hour full of our last stock silver. So if you do want to get involved and you do want to own it, very, very pretty. The 2-tone gold you're going to see as well, it just glints and catches in the studio light. Imagine what it's going to do in daylight. Sorry, that's mine. I've forgotten to take it off. Sorry, can't have that. That's not for sale. That was my grandmother's. 0800 644 655 if you want to get involved and get involved in a last stock auction. Now, the last 2 auctions that we've had for you all ready to kick off the hour have sold out. So again, please don't miss out on deals like this. Very pretty, it's delicate, isn't it?
Super sparkly across
Isn't
the
it
studio
just?
as well.
Isn't it just? And that's the thing as well. You've got to remember when the diamond cutting is extra super sparkly like we're seeing here in the studio. If I hold that out for you as well, you got a chance to see it with the black background. You'll get a chance to see the diamond cutting in the silver work. And when you've got that diamond cutting, oof, that is absolutely sensational, isn't it? Now you've got the yellow gold, beautiful tone, just on the edging of that twisted herringbone. And the herringbone, of course, before you've even started giving it the twist or the diamond cutting, is one of the most lustrous that you can get. So when you're seeing something like this, you are seeing super sparkle, as Jo was just saying. And it is the very, very last of stock, 7.5 inches in length and a lobster claw clasp, no extender. Straight away, start dialing, because already at under £10 is great. Going even lower. Last of stock, we can do this for you on the very, 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 very last of stock pieces. Towards the call centre, £6.95.
Wow.
It's good. It's really, really, really good. £6.95 for you to really see that piece. Getting married on the 24th of July this year. You're invited to attend my wedding. Wow, Jess, that's very kind. That's really... Shall I get a hat? Is it one of those sorts of occasions? Because if it is, I'm there. That sounds like a plan. We've so many of you making sure that you are checking out as well. Hello collectors in London and Kathleen, bidders in Essex, well done indeed to you. Kathleen collector in the West Mid. Oh, multi-buy situation going on as well, which is lovely. Remember, of course, if you bought already the findings, if you bought the popcorn chain and you're buying this bracelet, it's one post and packaging price the entire day, so just enjoy it. Hi Violet, hi Virginia, hello to new collectors, hello collectors in Buckinghamshire, Merseyside, Greater London, well done indeed. Just make sure that you are checking out and confirming as soon as you possibly can. Again, think about that reduction on price, and I know, you know, even if you've paid £9.95 for this, it is fantastic, but I would make sure that you are checking out in this auction. Violet, you just need to check out my lovely collectors in Buckinghamshire multi-buying, Wender in Shropshire, collectors in Merseyside and collectors in Greater London. Hold the lines. That's nearly sold out. There's 2 left. Hi Julie, you're in Tyne and Weir. Great to see you, my lovely. Do check out those as soon as you can and make sure you're talking to the call centre. If you want to multi-buy, you can. It's from Julie, who says, hi, I have the 2-tone bracelet and matching chain. It's really pretty. Julie, Jo was just saying, because from across the studio, the sparkle is, well, I can see the sparkle here, but from across the studio, the sparkle is really pretty. Really pretty. So to get the matching chain for that as well, it looks a hell of a lot more expensive than £6.95, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly, it does. Love the fact that you're getting involved. Thank you so much. This is from Catherine, who says, 24th of July is my birthday, so what a great day to get married. Congratulations. Now, hang on a minute. I'm now the messenger between Catherine and Jess. There we go. Jess, Catherine says, great day to get married. Congratulations. There we go. See, I love it. I like the interaction. Get involved. We've got a lovely competition coming up here in the next hour that you're going to want to get involved with. Tell you a lot more about that when we come to it. Don't you worry about it. But just make sure you're holding the lines. Hold those lines. Well done. That was number 8. We're going to number 4. Yes, darling, I've got it. Pete, can I ask a massive favour? Can we turn off the Arctic blast? I actually think if my nails weren't painted this colour, they would be that colour. It's so cold. It's not just me, is it, Jo?
No, it's not just you.
It's so cold.
I'm
It's
so
like,
glad you
good
said
gracious
something.
me. Have we got some amber? Are we trying to pretend that we're in the Baltic Seas? Good, I'm glad. Thanks, Pete. Now, we do have some amber later on. Thanks, Steve. He's like, we do have amber later on. You can knock up the aircon by then. This is pretty, really, really pretty. It's delicate, it's dainty, very, 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 very pretty. Length on this is 1 metre, solid stunning silver, beautiful 3mm interlocking hearts. Now, I know that when we did our last massive sale that lengths of this chain literally flew out of the door. It was ridiculous. It was like on and gone, out the door. Very, very, very last of stock. Now, what sometimes happens is that some collectors, some people who come in and get involved in the opportunities with us here at Jewellery Maker, they don't actually physically check out. Sometimes they may change their mind. That's their prerogative. But it means that we'll have maybe 3 or 4 lengths of chain left, which means it's taking up massive space in our warehouse, space that would contain a huge amount of gemstones or another huge amount of solid sterling silver findings, brand new stock. So, are you ready for the last chance to get your hands on this chain? Solid sterling silver, really elegant. And for me, this, I know that my niece, Grace, who is 7, would absolutely love a little bracelet like this.
I was just thinking, if you were doing a commission for a wedding and you had to do little flower girls or bridesmaids, you change that into 5 bracelets just with a little charm.
Yeah. Gorgeous. And something that they can keep, you know. And again, think about that as well, because if they were, you know, if you were sort of knowledgeable in your jewellery making, then you could then say to them, and then later on in life you can do this with it, you can extend it, you can add to it. And that's the lovely thing about it. They've got something that has got that lovely inherent sort of sentimental value as well. But it is very, very pretty. Not just obviously for flower girls and for younger generation, it can be for me and you and everyone else as well. But it is pretty. It's very pretty, very feminine, very delicate. It's not too chunky. Sometimes we don't want sort of a lot of chunkiness, do we? Sometimes we want something that's delicate, something that's a little bit more delicate and a little bit more alluring. Natalia, well done. Linda, Isabel, Valerie. Can I just say thanks ever so much for your trust on this one straight away, because we haven't even hinted at price. You can be very, very happy that you trusted us. You really, really are. 0800 644 655, 1 metre. Solid sterling silver heart link chain coming your way, and today you get it for under £20. Under £20. 1 metre in length. It's got a nice soft lustre, of course, because your solid sterling silver is the most lustrous of metals, and it's really pretty. 0800 644 655. Make sure that you get involved, because lots of you on the web with us. Sydney and Essex, collectors in Dumfries and Galway, Greater London, Greater Manchester, Angus, Surrey, West Midlands, Swansea, multi-buying, loving that, well done. Karen in North Wales and Wrexham, great to have your company, thank you. Margaret on Merseyside, make sure that you are checking out. Again, think about it, because you are getting some great quality solid sterling silver. This is from hi Kath, my darling. Fantastic to see you, Ray. Look at I'll send you your £5 in the post later, Kath. I hope you're well, my darling. I hope you're feeling okay today. And thanks for tuning in, sweetheart. It's lovely to have your company. Thank you for your lovely messages on Facebook as well, sweetheart. Sorry I haven't been in touch this week. It's been nuts. Been nuts busy. I think I've not had that much sleep, really. I know. Coffee's on the go. It's lovely to have your company, Kath. I hope you're well. Hello to her, Trude. Hello. So, right, a couple of you there who haven't pressed your button ones. Press button 1. You go through to our fantastic call centre. I can vouch for them personally. I've known them for a long time. Yeah. They're all, especially if you're very nice to them, they're very nice back. Please, Natalie, you need to check out. Oh, is that right? Is that definitely? We're definitely doing that. They are amazing. Okay, so there are. I've been a little bit spoilt. Because Dee knows my passion for labradorite, and we've got some brand new labradorite in. And we've never had a chance to explore them like this before. Now they are, quite simply, lush. They are your hand-carved labradorite leaves. Check that gorgeous schiller out. Ooh. Now, that's down the camera lens. Believe me, when you get them home, and it's over the carat weight, isn't it, that we've got these? So 35 carats guaranteed. Could be over 3, could be over oh, you do definitely get 3 pieces. Okay, so 35 carats spread over the 3 pieces. So you're getting 3 hand-carved leaves. They're all coming away. Little bit of a cheeky star buy coming up for you on that one. And Dee is just spoiling me because she knows my love of labradorite. Can I ask Margaret, Sydney, Collection, Dumfries and Galway, Natalia, Isabel and Valerie to check out on that silver chain as soon as you possibly can, because I've got loads of people who are multi-buying, so you're going to need to make sure that you are checking out quickly as you possibly can. Heart chain, $19.95. Great chance to get your hands on last of stock. And we've got quite a few of those for you today, so do make sure that you're checking out and confirming as soon as you can. Okay, moving on to, now these just on and gone. Every time I've bought you these, it's amazing. They're like gold dust, Jo.
They are, and they are essential for those, particularly pearls, freshwater pearls that are known for their teeny tiny little holes.
And when you don't want to have to ream them.
And some of our microfaceted gems have got tiny, so they're perfect for that.
Well, every time I was amazed, because I was thinking to myself, the first time I saw them, I was like, oh, they're not like the original head pins that I saw when we first launched Jewellery Maker 7 years ago. It's our birthday soon, yay! And I was with you week one, 7 years ago I was with you. Then a little bit of a break, and then back. Like an old pair of slippers. These I was amazed at, because these are your featherweight head pins, and I really did think to myself, oh, they're quite dainty, oh my gosh, they are essential, aren't they, for your stash kit. Every designer that I've worked with since I've come back since September have just gone, that they are worth their weight in gold. They are brilliant. Solid sterling silver, 100 of them, 5 grams, with 18 karat gold. This is where it's really, really important that you know it is 18 karat gold that we place on top of our head pins. And the quality, and I think if you've had them, I think you know the quality, which is why you'd come back and back and back for more. These are the featherweight head pins as well. So again, I know that our normal head pins fly at the door, but the featherweight head pins specifically do. Looks like angel hair there, looks amazing. 0800 644 655, because we're not stopping at under 15. Under £10. And that for me, for the gram weight of silver, with the price of silver over the last 6 months, all over the place, up, down, up, down, up. I mean, honestly, these are the moments where you've got to go to yourself, okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Because even if you think to yourself, do you know what? I've got some featherweight head pins at the minute. Have you got them with the 18 karat gold overlay? Have you got them with that really lovely Auroras gold on top? If you haven't, you need it, and especially for £10. Last of stock on this one though, so please dial. Hi Karen, hi Collection Devon, Buckinghamshire, Essex, well done. Hello Jess, new bidders, great to see you, welcome along. 0800 644 655 to get, and again, this is what happens when we bring you the featherweight head pins, especially the last of stock one, they fly out of the door. And as Jo was saying, the versatility of using, well, I know that some of the designers that I've worked with have made an incredible piece of jewellery just from using the head pins themselves. It's just been quite, when you think outside the box a bit and you're working with somebody like yourself, or when I've been working with any of our designers, and you've obviously got that creativity to go, actually, there's so much more use than just to hang a gemstone from an earring.
I know. Well, I know sometimes before, when we've got our kits, we don't have enough clasps in the kit to work with, so you use that as a wire, really.
Yeah, absolutely. And thing, because it's solid sterling silver, it's got that lovely malleable quality to it, so it's so workable as well, isn't it? Really lovely stuff. Collection Devon, multi-buying, loving your work. Sadia, how are you? Marie, how are you? Sydney, welcome. Virginia, nice to see you. Linda, well done indeed. Maureen in Greater Manchester. I'm loving the multi-buying that's going on. Really loving the multi-buying, of course. You are getting 100 in the pack. Talk to the call centre, of course. Hi, Natalia, you're in Greater London. Nice to see you, my lovely Maureen. Well done indeed to you. Middlesex, checking out. Lovely stuff. Well done. Not too far away from one of our first star buys, not too far away, and we will be looking at those beautiful labradorite leaves. So excited to be able to bring you those, especially the hand carving. They look gorgeous. I'm going to pop those back into their pot. and pop those over. Now we're staying with the gold plating. At number 12, yeah, I've got it, sweetheart. So we've got your gold overlay. Oh, I don't want to tilt it too much. You know, when you just have this sixth sense that you can hear the shh, and then the rushing off the table and onto the floor, and then Pete will just be looking. Do you know what I mean? Pete will just be there like, really? Really? You've been back for 5 minutes. We've got for you your gold overlay on top of your solid sterling silver. Seriously, now come on. I thought this mat was supposed to be foolproof. 50 pieces, of course, your crimp cover tubes right there. Talk to the call centre, of course, if you wanted to add those to your order. It's just the one shipping and handling charge the entire day. So when we do last of stock like this, it's a great chance to just go, yep, that's fine, in the basket, check it out. 30-day money back guarantee. So you really cannot go wrong. You're getting 50 of these. They're a nice size, actually. Do we know it's 2mm, yeah? Did you say? 2mm for you. So again, a nice amount of wire going through there, nice amount of your maybe your wildfire thread. Just make sure, of course, if you're looking at the actual bore itself, 2mm. 800 644 655, under £10. We love an under £10 deal when it comes to solid sterling silver, don't we? Absolutely amazing. 0800 644 655. This from Jessie says, hey Ray, you're like a big sister that I never thought I'd have. Thank you so much. Oh, Jess. Well, I haven't got a big sister either. No, I've got brothers. Stinky brothers, Jess. Do you know what I mean?
I got a brother too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My brother is, my brothers, I should say, they are 38. Yeah. 38, and I'm the oldest. 38 and 22. And when they get together, it's like they're 10 again. Honestly, it's... And then my 14-year-old son joins in, and my 64-year-old dad joins in, and it's carnage. Carnage. They went to watch a rugby match on Saturday, and my husband just messaged me and went, seriously, they're all poking each other with coffee stirrers. We're watching the rugby, we're in the stadium, and they're just sat here annoying each other. Who can poke the hardest with us? I think, oh, I'm at work.
See what you're missing out on, Ray.
$5.95 on your screen for these ones. They are last of stock once again. Just to remind you, they are last of stock. $5.95. One more to squeeze in before the star buy for you. One more to squeeze in. Great bargains. Now we have got, as always with Dee, 10 in 10 later on. She likes to keep me on my toes. That was number 12, wasn't it, my darling? Which one am I going to next, did you say? Yeah. These are lush. Yeah, these are great. Oh, these are lovely. They've got such a great texture to them. Lovely sheen. Really lovely. Have a look at these. Disco-tastic with that lovely... I don't know, is that sparkle coming down the camera lens? They're very sheeny, aren't they, in the studio? 15 by 2mm, 10 of them, satin square tubes. Now, they've got a lovely finish. Not quite a stardust, but there is definitely a brushed sparkle finish. Don't know if that's translating down the camera lens, but by all means, use your 30-day money-back guarantee to have a look at it, because it does look gorgeous. Now, obviously, these are very last of stock, so we'd like to do something a little bit special on that price for you. 10 pieces, solid sterling silver, gram weight collectively is 2.4 grams. And we've got less than 40 packs left in the warehouse. Less than 40. So if you'd like to get involved and you're thinking to yourself, do you know what, I can really work with these. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to hold one in between the tweezers and see if you can see a little bit of that sheen against the skin tone, just to see if that translates better down the camera lens, because it was a little bit dull and they're not dull. Oh, do you see what I mean? That's better, isn't it? Really lovely. And that's all the way around on each of those edges for you, that you're getting that lovely sparkle, that lovely sheen. 0800 644 655. £6.95, under £10, last of stock for you. Just make sure that you are checking those out. And again, you know, when you are thinking about using these, obviously these are, for me, these are a little bit standout. You know, that it's not just something that you'd necessarily use as a spacer bar, is it? It's just got that something special about it.
I think I might use them as a frame. So if you did 4 of them into a square, using a seed beading term, a right angle weave, so you get 4 into a square, and then you pop a gemstone in the middle of them. Yeah. So you could maybe do, I don't know how many you got there, 10, or you couldn't quite do 3 squares, but you could do 1 square in a pendant, just on a plain silver chain either side.
Yeah, really nice.
With a lovely gemstone in the middle.
Hanging in the middle. Yeah, lovely stuff. Really lovely idea. And the fact that that silver stands out, it really does. It's not a dull, it's not a sort of you know, a shy silver. It's got such a lovely, look at that. Now it's not stardust, but yet that beautiful effect really does. That satin finish just sparkles away. Barbara Linda, Josie, collects in the West Midlands, Sydney. Barbara's multi-buying, love it. Josie's multi-buying, thank you so much. Collects in the West Midlands, multi-buying. Linda's in Greater Manchester, collects in Cambridgeshire, your neck of the woods.
Yep.
Your neck of the woods. Jennifer, lovely to have your company. Thank you ever so much for getting involved and for joining us for the mid-show today. 0800 644 655. Lillian, nice to see you, well done. Now listen, I've got the most amazing star buy coming up for you. I'm really excited about these. For those of you who've been joining me since I returned here to Jewellery Maker since September, what is gorgeous is that a lot of you get in touch going, I've bought some labradorite, I know it's one of your favourites. Do you know what? These are fantastic. They really, really are. These are labradorite leaves, and the quality of the schiller and the labradorescence is out of this world. And when you see, well, do you know what? Let's show it to you. It's your star buy. Now, this is not part of the first kit that Jo has worked with for our second hour, all right? But they should be, because the metallic colours that you're getting in the schiller through these leaves with the actual Mayuki seed beads in the finishing touches kit, with the pattern building kit that Jo's first worked with, all the metals and the silver colours and the bronze and the golds, they are an absolute must-have. Now, I've been back with you since September last year, and I can say right now we've done a lot of labradorite together, you and I, since I've been back with you, but I've not seen anything like this in our labradorite. I am head over heels. Now you've got a very large, beautiful leaf, and they're all hand carved, by the way, really important that you know that. I'll just show you the side profile as well, so you can see they're not deep grooves either. Can you see that? They're not deep grooves, and isn't that amazing when you turn it out of the light, how different it looks? So we've got 35 carats spread over 3 pieces. You've got a large, and then you have the 2 smaller pieces, which I'm going to show you at that same time, so you get a chance to see the 2 smaller leaves. Great quality. They've all got that labradorescence. I really hope that I can show you. There we go. So just depending on the angle in the studio that we get a chance to see it, they are amazing. Have you got a favourite gemstone, Jo?
I have. I'm with Dion on the blues, I'm afraid.
Yeah. No, that's...
I'm a tanzanite and turquoise girl.
Okay,
2 totally different.
Yeah. 2 December gemstones, though.
I know.
2 December gemstones.
My birthday's November. I got that one wrong.
It's all right. Just pretend. It's okay. It's all right. Lots of people go, my turquoise is mine, because they don't want to have a citrine. Citrine's lovely in its own right, but there is something about a turquoise and a tanzanite. That's true.
It's just summer holidays all year long.
They're in my top. Well, I have the most amazing tanzanite solitaire that is, that I absolutely treasure. It's definitely in my top. Turquoise tanzanite in my top 10. This is in my top 5. This is in my top 5. It's got to be. It is magical. The way that the phenomena works in this gemstone is absolutely outstanding. Now, these are not drilled. There's no drill holes. I'm just going to show you all the way through. So they are your beautiful leaf-shaped cabochons. So again, maybe wire wrapping,
perfect
or perhaps
for seed bead work,
yes,
for beveling around with your seed beads.
It'd be perfect.
You know, or soutache, if you do soutache.
Yeah. Yeah, and they would be, I've got to say, you are absolutely, when Jo saw these, Jo was like, oh my gosh, these so should have been in with the first kit.
Yeah.
They
I would have stuck one in the centre of one of the cuffs and then just had
nice.
the banding off to the
sides.
sides.
Do you know what? I mean, there's every chance that everybody who's watching, if you're watching right now and you're intrigued to see how Jo's worked with our first kit, this would be one of those ones where I would say to you, please just grab this while you can and then add it to the kit later, because it just is just going to look absolutely outstanding. They're all natural, 100% natural. There's no dyeing, there's no coating, there is absolutely nothing other than that beautiful natural labrador and the schiller. Now, price on your screen, under £10 per beautiful gemstone. Under £5 for each today. It's a great saving, isn't it? Amazing, amazing star buy. Under £5 each. Hand carved, pear-shaped cabochons, 18 by 13 for the two smaller and 29 by 18 for the larger. 3 spread over 35 carats, hand carved, under £5 each. That's
fantastic, because they're not your ordinary cabochon, are
no,
they?
absolutely. And there's, for me, I don't know about you, but when you're looking, even a normal cabochon, if it is exhibiting that amazing phenomena, I get so giddy about it anyway. I'm like a kid in a sweet shop. But to then see the hand carving, because it just brings a different element to it, doesn't it? Just something a little special. Collectors in North Yorkshire, Mandy collects in Greater Manchester, Emma collectors, so many of you that just need to check out as quickly as you can. Numbers on your screen, you are getting 3 of them for that price. Have you ever seen as much golden schiller with that amazing labrador essence behind? And again, I'm just going to show you, look at the reverse. So if it was in a pendant and it was spinning around on that chain or in that pendant, look how you never lose the beauty of that incredible phenomena. Now, a lot of people who don't know this gemstone may say, oh, look, it's cracked, you know, there's lots of inclusions running through it. That's just the striaceous buildup of the gemstone. It's nothing to do with cracks or inclusions. It's to do with how imagine, if you will, you're doing a cross-section of a piece of slate and all those kind of different layers that you'd see, very similar to the build-up of how you'd see the different layers of your labradorite. But in between of those different layers, all those little tiny metallic micro-inclusions that catch the light and just glow like a beacon. Stephanie, well done. Loving the multi-buying going on in this opportunity. Well done. Cuts in Hampshire, well done. Mandy in Hertfordshire, nice to see you. You can still get involved in this auction. We have got 3 pieces available for you. So 1 large one and 2 smaller pieces are available for you. Just make sure that you are checking out, please. Look, that's what you're getting. That's what for under £5 each. Bit of a steal deal. Bit of a steal deal. Now, I've still got, okay, can I show you something brand new? I know you like to see something brand new, don't you? So this is never been on before, brand new. Oh my gosh, that's weighty. Brand new solid selling silver chain. It's a bargain. This is your chance. So this is coming up just before 2 o'clock, we're reckoning, aren't we, Dee? Just before 2 o'clock. This brand new premiere. Oh yes, it definitely gets a little bit of a fanfare later. Coming your way just before 2 o'clock. Outstanding quality, it really, really is. I'm going to pop that to my right-hand side so I don't forget to show you that. However, do you fancy a little bit of a gemstone journey? Of course you do. You fancy a little bit of a gemstone? Where are we going to journey first, Dee? To box 19. I'll head on over to box 19 then. Okay, so when she said the gemstone journey, we're actually heading to Jo's original home country.
Going home.
I'll tell you what, that'd be nice. Do you say you get
to go back? Months I will be going.
Yeah.
I used to call it home, but I've been here 20 years now, so this is.
Yeah.
I've been here over 20 years, so this is home now. But we do go back every year.
When you go back, how long do you go for?
Normally 3 weeks.
Okay.
We're only going 2 weeks this year.
Okay. What's the flight time?
It depends where you're going.
Okay.
And who you're flying with.
Not United Airlines.
But direct flight to Johannesburg is 11 hours, and then you've got to tag on whether you're going to the coast or
so a few months you're heading back.
Yeah.
The reason that we're talking about this is because we're talking about your South African malachite. So a little bit of a journey of gemstones. South African malachite, you're talking about a beautiful, natural, vivid, vibrant green. I tell you what, for those of you who love your malachite, and I know that there are very, very, very many of you who do, there is something, you can understand because of its potent colour. Because of that, you can understand why during the medieval era this was a gemstone that was revered, that was reveled. You know, this is a gemstone that was worn, basically believed as a protector stone against black magic and sorcery, against, you know, sort of anything that was deemed sort of, you know, of the Wicca sort of covens. But this is a gemstone that, without a doubt, takes its place. I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen, there is the most amazing, amazing website. There's a company that creates bathtubs out of malachite and chairs and tables. And if you've got a few $250,000, you know, just go and spare. That's fine, go and invest in a bath in it. But it is, it's for me, it's mesmerising because that amazing swirl and pattern, the individuality of it. But it's something, I mean, the colour is just popping from the other side of the studio, isn't it?
It's like, I know we've had a little bit of it lately on the shows, but for months before, there wasn't any.
Absolutely.
And you know, in years gone by, I've often had people say, oh, I'd just love to get my hands on a bit of malachite.
Yeah.
Because it is that vibrant green.
It's almost as less than 20 strands left, by the way, but it's almost as if it's made, it's very strange because you'd think that gemstone, and it's a little bit like fashion, they come back around, don't they? And then obviously there is this very, very famous company that are now making homeware out of malachite. Tiffany's have definitely jumped on that bandwagon as well. But so you've got dishes, and it's not necessarily gemstone quality, it's mineral quality, but with durability. But when it hits that gemstone quality, it's not just got to be durable, it's got to be beautiful as well. So the colour's got to be consistent, and that beautiful pattern's got to be consistent through it. And it comes at a price. So when you've got less than 20 strands left, and we are taking that journey to South Africa for our beautiful, genuine malachite, unenhanced, not dyed in any way, shape or form, are you ready for an absolute giveaway deal? Yeah. And that's what we're talking, you know, you just do your research and you see there's just honestly, do yourself a favour and see this bath that has been made out of malachite is one of these moments. How would you get that up the stairs? You'd have to reinforce the floor, surely.
It would be a downstairs.
It would be a downstairs bathroom, wouldn't it? Welcome into my downstairs loo. Oh! Mind the malachite. 0800 644 655. 80 carats. And the very, very last of stock in it. $12.95 for natural vivid greens. And it is a standout gemstone. If you're using the entire strand or you're just using a little dot of this to kind of make that piece of jewellery pop, it is so vivid and so vibrant. Very, very similar to the Lulaza emerald colour that you got from South Africa, just between Johannesburg and Pretoria. It's sort of halfway between that journey between Pretoria and Johannesburg. There was a very, very limited edition amount of emerald. Emerald is not famous from South Africa. If you look through the history books, it's not famous, but there was very small deposit from there that literally the colour just popped. And when you're looking at this malachite, your mind is drawn to that Botley Lulaza mine, of course in South Africa, that literally the colour just burst. Make sure that you're checking out on that one. So from South Africa, we go to box 18. Oh, tea. That box 18? Wouldn't we go to India for that one, chick? Okay. So, Great quality moonstone as well for you. Indian moonstone, 100% natural, not coated, not enhanced in any way, shape or form. Now the reason I say that is because if you are getting a chance to see the amazing clarity that's in this strand, this puts this moonstone on a whole nother level. A whole other level. Beautiful diaphanity. Diaphanity is the kind of the terminology that we use to describe the degree of clarity in a gemstone that is normally quite heavily included and silked and jardined, but actually this has just got the most amazing. Can you see that just this little tiny turn in the lights in the studio? Can you see that beautiful bright azure glow? It is mesmerizing, magical. Again, you know, it's the twin sister to your labradorite. So labradorite, if you like, are twins in a way because of the way that they sort of play with the light. This is an entire strand. You're looking at 25 carats in total, 18 centimetres. Rondelles that are 2x1 and 4x2 millimetres in size. I'm just going to give you a little bit of skin tone behind. Maybe you'll see that sort of that ultraviolet and that azure blue a little bit stronger with a little bit of skin tone behind. But they are off the scale in their quality. They really are. Look at that. That's some of the best that I've seen here. Really great quality. 0800 644 655. Add it to your order. Again, little gemstone journeys all the way through until 2 o'clock for you. We've got that huge, oh my goodness me, we've gone, okay. £9.95, under £10. Just get involved. Just make sure that you're going to think about it because you're going, okay, natural gemstones, great quality, lovely moments of clarity in a gemstone that's sometimes really quite heavily included, almost like a block of frozen ice normally, but with that sort of soft glow. The quality in this strand is second to none. You can guarantee it. I've seen a lot of rainbow moonstone. I've collected a lot of rainbow moonstone in my time, and I can tell you this is great, great quality. £9.95, under £10. Brilliant at under £15. June's birthstone. June's birthstone. You are looking on your screen. So again, if you are commissioning a special piece of jewellery perhaps for somebody's birthday in June, sorted. Absolutely. Have you? Dee's just made a little choker necklace with moonstone. Oh no, Jess has. Oh, okay. My honey bear. Well, there we are. Just made you a choker necklace. Oh, that's for me. Oh, that's kind. I look forward to that. I look forward to that. You're going to send it in? £9.95 on your screen for your rainbow moonstone. Beautiful quality. From India to the island of Madagascar. Let's go to Madagascar. So, we've got for you, that was box number 18. Box 10. Which one did you say, sweetheart? In which hour? In the 1 o'clock. Oh my gosh, this just gets better and better and better. You're proper spoiling me today, Dee. I can't repeat that. It's going to sound so wrong. Anywho. Yeah, we will. So you got proper giggles now. This is Madagascar labradorite. I've got to say that the finest that I've seen comes from Madagascar. I've seen from Brazil, I've seen from India, I've seen from Nigeria, but the best that I've seen is from Madagascar. And I tell you what, if you are seeing it in rondelles of this size and labradorescence literally beaming down the camera lens at you, you want to make sure that that is definitely in your collection. 5x2 and 9x4 mil. I mean, and I've seen some amazing rondelles of labradorite over the years, but that, oh my gosh, that's got to be one of the best that I've seen. Look at that, that's a mesmerising strand. Absolutely mesmerising. Now, you've got 110 carats. You've got your 5x2 and your 9x4 mils grading in size, 23 centimetre strand. But I mean, believe me when I say, it's not often I can say to our guest designer, how amazing is that labrador in rondelles from across the studio? We can definitely say that today, can't we?
It is. And they're a really nice size. So often you get the teeny tiny little rondelles, and those are a really nice size. Just to make I'd just do a bracelet with a sterling silver toggle.
Well, with the light catching all those gorgeous rondelle facets, they really have got the most mesmerising quality. I can't even believe that you're saying, Dee's saying that under 15 is not the price, we're going even lower. It is the last of stock, make sure you're dining confirming. Oh, my goodness me, you get a chance to own this, get this, and again, if you've never worked with labradorite before, or it's not in your top 10 favourite of gemstones, you've not been asked to work with it, you've not been asked to commission it, make a piece of jewellery with it and see how quickly it flies off your stall or from your shop, or whether you are on Etsy or on eBay or wherever it is that you sell your jewellery. Watch it fly. It is without a doubt, as soon as customers see a piece of jewellery with labradorite, from my experience, it's on and gone.
Yeah, and as you say, if you're selling your jewellery and you've got it on your crafts, it's something that's going to catch your eye.
Oh, it's
pull somebody in, and it's a talking point.
Absolutely, it's the talking point, isn't it? It really is, especially when, you know, and don't get me wrong, I love that we are evolving, and I love that we're giving those of you who want to work with your Swarovskis and your Miyukis, and I absolutely understand that, you know, we do need to make sure that we are catering for all the jewellery makers out there. But when you are saying to your customer, do you know what? That's not coated, that is real, natural, unenhanced beauty that you are getting. It makes a massive difference, doesn't it? $9.95. I've got a Colombian emerald on. Yeah? You want to see it?
That's beautiful. I saw that earlier.
That's a trilogy of Colombian emerald right there. Bought from the other place that I work. There we go. Perks of the job, eh? You see, and this is the thing. You get to make your own jewellery, create your own jewellery, wear your own jewellery, and sell your own jewellery, and give your own jewellery pieces that you've commissioned away, containing genuine gemstones. For me, this is one of those strands where you'll want to get that certificate of authenticity for extra 25 pence. Absolutely. Hi Melody, hi Yvonne. Curtis in Greater Manchester, great to see you as well. Do make sure that you are checking out last of stock on that one. Well done. That was box number 2. So we've gone to Madagascar. Where are we going next, Dee? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh my giddy aunt. Are you kidding?
Wow.
Oh, I'm spoiled today. Look at this. That is... I've not seen a strand of blue diamonds in this building before. There's the last 2, 4 carats. Now, that's a luxury strand. That is, you and I think we both know, don't we, that this is a luxury strand. 4 carats graduating in size, 1 mil to 3 by 1, 9 centimetre strand, and they are genuine South African diamonds. Now, I know exactly where these are sourced from, and it's the De Beers and Rio Tinto mines of South Africa, just below the border of Mozambique, and they are ethically sourced, and that is something to write home about, because if you are getting... Now, the colour that you're seeing, it's that mesmerising moment where you get a chance to see cobalt blues, but there's also almost like a tealy blue behind it, like a peacock blue, isn't there? Really, just the luster's amazing. Absolutely outstanding. Categorically the best diamond strand that I have seen in this building since I've returned in September. Hands down, by far and above the best diamond strand I've seen. I've bought you your storm grey diamonds, I've bought you a strand of black diamonds, I've bought you your near colourless, but hands down the best sparkle, the best. I mean, look at that. Oh my goodness. Now that is a luxury strand, isn't it? Very, very last of stock, the last 2 strands. The last 2 strands. Now you may have paid $179. Everybody else who's come in for it, it's still an amazing price. Last 2 strands today are available at under £150 for 4 carats of genuine, ethically sourced South African diamond. For me, is that a commission piece, do you think?
Yeah, that's super special, isn't it? I mean, that's just...
I've not seen anything like it, and obviously...
Imagine being able to offer a bride something blue.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
With just one. You know,
absolutely.
add one of those into her pearl necklace or something.
Yes, stunning. Can you imagine being able to say, you know, when people come to you and say, so what material have you got to work with? If I was to ask you to commission something for me, what could you offer me? And all of a sudden you go, ta-da, 4 carats of South African ethically sourced De Beers and Rio Tinto mined diamonds. That's special. 4 of you trying to get involved in this opportunity, and I've only got 2 strands. 2 strands and 4 names on that screen. Good luck Merseyside, Argyll and Bute, Surrey and Fife. 2 opportunities, 4 people trying to vie for those opportunities. Not seen anything like it. And listen, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So when you are bidding on this strand, you're bidding with that protection. It's risk-free. Now, one is already making its way to Merseyside, I can tell you that, but I have got that final strand, $149.95. It's a big reduction, has closed closer to $180. So enjoy the fact that you're getting the last one, but there is just that last one. I'm going to leave the last one there. 4 of you still trying to get involved with that one. Very special, really special. Sold out. Lanarkshire, it's yours. Lanarkshire and Merseyside. Got that for the best price as well. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Lucky people. I mean, I'd spend hours just looking at it.
Absolutely. Can you imagine just the whiling the time away, getting the creative juices flowing, imagining what you could commission with that. Gorgeous. And tell you what else is gorgeous. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh, a double star buy after the break. We're going to spoil... Oh, gosh, she's keep going. Do say, and this, and this. Oh, we are. We've got a competition for you on the other side of this. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you all about that in a matter of moments. Shall I squeeze in one more auction then before one more opportunity? Okay. Okay. So this will be the final auction of this hour. Next hour, double star buy, plus launching a competition, plus time spent with Jo on our finishing touches pattern building kit, which is absolutely gorgeous. This is, now I really, really encourage you to see, it's like looking, every single one of these, like looking at planet Earth from, you know, a satellite. 2-tone lapis lazuli plain round, and I believe we're looking at Afghanistan. So we've been to South Africa, we've been to India, we've been to Madagascar, we went back to South Africa, we've been now over to Afghanistan on our little gemstone journey. 10mm beautiful smooth rounds, 320 carats, and they are the most vivid of blues. $6.95, bargain! 10mm plain rounds, $6.95. Very, very last of stock for this one. Very, very, very last of stock on this one for you. Do make sure that you're checking again. If you've paid $14, you know, it's just the great. You want to squeeze in one more? D says, right. Go on then, D. Go on. Where are we going? Quick. Which one? Number 14. Straight over to Tanzania from Afghanistan, as you know you do, on your gemstone journey. Pear droplets, briolets, graphics straight in on your screen. With 30 seconds in this hour to go. Oh, there's nothing like flying off the seat of your pants there, D. 0800 644 655. You drop that price tag, sweetheart, as quickly as you can. Bruce is having a cold cold sweat in the gallery. £24.95 on your screen for 13cm strand, 5x3, 12x8mm, genuine tanzanite. Get your certificate of authenticity for 25 pence. I will be back with you, with Jo and the team on the other side of this.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Hello, welcome back. Lovely to have your company. My name's Ray, by the way. That's R-A-E, not R-A-Y, just in case anybody was wondering. Sometimes you do wonder and you say, what's it short for? Rachel. There we go. Gorgeous to have your company. Lovely to see you. The sun's shining, so the fact that you are with us this afternoon is really, really appreciated. I am not on my own today. I'm joined by the fabulous guest designer Jo, who has got a kit coming up for you in this hour, and working some amazing seed bead magic for us. We'll be talking to a little bit, 2 auctions time, two opportunities time. But before then, double star buy and a competition for today. So this is your first up. It's weighty, it's brand new. It is a, oh, hang on a minute, that was rubbish. Wait, excuse me. All the years in drama school are about to pay off. You'll be very pleased to know. It's a fanfare. Premiere fanfare. Honestly, I don't know what my tutors were saying when they said she won't make it. She won't make it. Do you know what I mean? This is solid sterling silver, brand new silver fancy link necklace. Solid sterling silver, nice weight to it as well. Really lovely weight to this, and sparkle. You can see there's a lot of luster coming through there. 18 inches in length. Each of those beautiful links are, of course, 6 by 2 mil, as you can see, but they are very much, you can see they're just twisted ever so slightly. Catch the light, return it back to your eye. So it's a standalone chain, standalone necklace, gorgeous. But imagine, if you will, what you will be able to offer your customers if you are making pendants and you are, including a beautifully made solid sterling silver chain as well. There's something really substantial about it. It's also brand new and not been on before. It's a really great chance. So, if you've had maybe the popcorn chain, which is quite substantial and quite slinky, it's not so much slinky, but it's very sparkly, isn't it, Jo?
I'd layer them up. I like the different, because that popcorn chain was quite a bit longer, and the different textures between them. That's perfect for the summer
really
look,
lovely.
isn't it?
And that's a massive celebrity-led look at the moment. Well, it has been for the last sort of 2 years, really. But layering up your necklaces, wearing those different lengths and different textures, and something that would contrast as well as complement. What I will say to you is, I know the price that Dee is going to do for you in this mid-show launch, and I'm going to say to you, if you know me and you know me well, please multi-buy. Please multi-buy. If you're thinking to yourself, right, okay, that's fine, right, yeah, that's great, I'll get involved, multi-buy. Because if you're thinking to yourself, right, well, I'll get one because I've got a project, I know exactly which project I need this for. I know exactly which project. The thing is, you're going to take delivery of this and you go, I'm going to keep this for myself. It's one of those moments. It is. It's such a great quality, beautifully made chain. Over 4 grams of solid sterling silver, lustering and nice and weighty and beautifully made. So I would say to you, especially when it's a premiere, when it's a brand new piece that you haven't had a chance to grab before, right time, right place. Without a doubt, it is definitely the right price. I guarantee you, you are going to be grinning from ear to ear. You've got your solid sterling silver clasp, traditional bolt ring clasp, nice and sizable as well, not sort of itty bitty that it's going to be difficult to do up, but a nice size. And I tell you what, that's a lovely size as well, to be able to put to actually attach the clasp, because some of the necklaces that I've got at the moment, the actual attachment is minuscule. I mean, suffer with that whole necklace face when you have to do that. For those of you who know me, you know necklace face, don't you? Yeah, necklace face is when you do this. When the clasp is really fiddly and you can't do it up properly. So you've put the necklace on and you've turned it around, and that's necklace face. That's necklace face. That's really attractive. And this is when you do this. That's necklace face. Yeah, that's necklace face. So it's not an attractive face. It's not a good look. But what I will say to you is that this is a nice size that you'd be able to just do that probably at the back of the neckline. Always invest in a magnetic clasp, of course, as well, because that just solves the problem. But what you have got, solid sterling silver and a brand new premiere. Now, what sort of price are you thinking is reasonable for this here at Jewellery Maker? I reckon you're thinking $19.95. That would be a great price, wouldn't it? $19.95 for full, ready to go, gorgeous premiere necklace. $19.95. What about $14.95? Would that make you smile a little bit wider? Yeah, nowhere near. 0800 644 655. Check it out, of course, as well online. We had 97 premiere necklaces, less than 100. Less than 100 at under £10. It's the value's amazing, isn't it? And that makes it even. This is why I said multi-buy. This is why I said multi-buy. And thank you for trusting me if you have multi-bought, because really it is one of those moments, you know, when you think to yourself, I've got a project, I've got a beautiful pendant, maybe you've been using polymer clay, maybe you've been using a different medium, and you've thought to yourself, yep, that's great, now I need a really great quality chain. If you are commissioning a piece of jewellery and then attach it, and you're adding this chain as added extra value to the piece that you are selling on, can you imagine how much you could ask for it?
Yeah, don't just charge them the $6.95.
No, gosh no, gosh no. Do not just do that. Don't just repeat that $6.95. No. Do your research. Even if you were to research what, and even your outlet jewelers like your Warren James or your, I don't know, whether even the chains that you can get at Argos in their jewelers, go and see the sort of price, but for really great quality chains, not for a lightweight, less than a gram chain, because that's the sort of price that I don't even think that you'd be looking
for something
at
really flimsy and it looks like it's good, but that looks like you could, it's lovely on its own, but it looks like you could hang a really substantial pendant on it.
It's 4 grams of silver. You can't go wrong. 4 grams of solid sterling silver for $6.95. Do your research. Have that peace of mind, because you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if, for example, you find that elsewhere you can get a 6-gram chain for that sort of price of that great quality, fair enough, that's okay. Send that back to us, no questions asked. But I doubt very much. I think that for around about $12.99, you could probably buy under a gram of silver in a really delicate trace chain somewhere else. Not something that is really, it's beautifully made. You can see that, can't you? It's just great opportunity. Majority of everybody involved in this opportunity, in this star buy, multi-buying. Caroline's multi-buying, Collection Greater Manchester multi-buying, Tina's multi-buying, Collection North Yorkshire multi-buying, Kathleen's multi-buying, Rosita's multi-buying. Well done. Robert, nice to see you. Oksana, well done. Julie, Viv, Collecting Tyne and Weir, Susan, Caroline, Gillian, well done indeed to you. Nice to see you. Catherine, make sure that you are checking out. You are the first to own this necklace. Now, the other necklaces that we've been able to do for you, we've had triple figure quantities in. This one, nowhere near. This was we had 97, less than 100. So for those, if you are sat down right now and you're saying, okay, I'll see what it's, $6.95 on your screen. It's amazing value, absolutely amazing value. Well done indeed to Susan in Staffordshire. Well done indeed to you, my lovely. Multi-buy, talk to the call centre. Now we've got a second part to this star buy. And the strand that I've got for you, oh, box 13. Sorry, my lovely. I'm looking at the wrong back there. This is very, very pleasing to the eye. You know instantly what you're getting when you see these colours, don't you? Rubies, sapphires, emeralds. Beautiful, beautiful multicoloured strand. Now, these are very last of stock. Okay, there are less than 40 strands left in the warehouse. Less than 40 strands. Now you've got September's birthstone in abundance here in the pad. I'm not being funny. If you just look at this colour saturation, just this section here of the fancy colour sapphires that is working through, that's Padparacha colour right there. There is a Padparacha sapphire colour all throughout that beautiful section just there. Now obviously each strand is going to be individual, but you are going to get those sunset and those beautiful sunrise colours. You've got your sensational emeralds moving into the deeper, more traditional blues of the sapphire world, and then into your rubies. But look at those beautiful moments of what look like Padparacha lotus flower colour. Amazing. absolutely beautiful, some of the rarest sapphire colour on the planet on your screen. Now they are 22 carats in total for this strand, 22 carats, and you have got, without a doubt, a beautiful strand of some of the biggest and most popular gemstones on the planet. You're looking at an 18 centimetre strand. You're looking at the very, very last of stock, and 2x1 and 4x2 millimetre faceted rondelles, and the colours are vivid. They really, really are. And a bit of a cheeky treat coming your way. 0800 644 655. Under 30 for 22 carats of emeralds and rubies and sapphires. Oh my. 0800 644 655. 17.95 for the last of stock. Under 20 for 22 carats. Oh my goodness me. The big five are your tanzanite, your diamonds, your emeralds, your rubies, and of course your sapphires. You have now got that incredible moment of the world's most sought after coloured gemstones, sapphires and emeralds and rubies, at $17.95. Amazing value this afternoon. Hugely, hugely satisfying to see that lustre as well. All on your strand, 22 carats in total. Again, think about this. You could group the emeralds together, group the sapphires together, group the rubies together. You could restrand it as it is and have all those beautiful multi-tones. But you do need to make sure that you are checking out. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, about 30-second wait on those phone lines. It is free to call us on 0800 644 655. A little bit of a wait. Well done if you are checking out on that one though. Everybody on the web going, yep, that's me. I'm checked out. Checked out straight away. On the phone lines, make sure you're pushing your button once and talking to the call centre. Can see that you're there. It's great to see you. $17.95. Now, bearing in mind, okay, while you're getting involved with this, what we'd like to do is we would like to offer you a chance to win one of Jo's pieces of jewellery today. Now, in our first kit that Jo's worked with, we have got for you a beautiful bracelet that you very kindly said we're going to do a little bit of a jewellery giveaway on one of your pieces today, aren't we? Yeah. Now, the question is it's really your interpretation of it, all right? So I'll get to the crux of it all. So basically, we're going to ask you, because today is all about finishing touches. And both kits that Jo has worked with are the finishing touches. And in this particular instance, the first kit is about pattern building. But it's about finishing touches. And we were talking about finishing touches and we were talking about what does that mean to us as a team. And Dee said, well, the finishing touch for her, for hot chocolate, is she puts a sprinkle of salt in it and it really brings out the flavour. Look, she's like, you've so got to try it. Jo is like, really? A little pinch of salt. Jo's not having any of that.
If you'd said marshmallows, I would have been with you, but not salt.
She says that it brings out the chocolatey flavour even better. Now I'm going to back that up because that was an actual storyline in Modern Family, in the programme Modern Family, where Sofia Vergara's character Gloria was like, didn't want to know about the chocolate, and then she tasted it in the hot chocolate and she was like, it's gorgeous. So Dee's like, yeah, it is gorgeous. And I was saying about when you cook a chili, you put that little block of chocolate in at the very last minute and let it simmer, and the taste is amazing. I'm looking. Jo's agreeing. Jo's not. She's like, yes, okay. That's okay. Something else. Finish. Now, I'm not advocating this, but there are people out there that once they finish putting their makeup on, they spray their face with hairspray. That's a finishing touch, apparently. Yeah.
Is that where we're going wrong?
That's why my eye makeup ends up halfway down my face, like a panda face, because I'm not willing to put L'Oreal on my face. No, other brands are available. So that's another. Now that's a finishing touch for some people out there. That's another finishing touch. But so what we're asking you is, what is your finishing touch? So give us an example of your finishing touch, and it doesn't have to be to do with jewellery, it can be to do with everyday life. We would like for you to message in, and then we will share that, we'll get interactive with you. You can send us in your messages, what is your finishing touch, and then one lucky interactive entrant will be chosen at random at the end of the show to win a bracelet that has been made by Jo. as part of, excuse me, little hiccup there, that is part of our finishing touches kit. So think about it. I'm not advocating the spraying of hairspray in your face.
Especially if your mouth's so
okay. No, especially if don't. But I know of people who, once they finish their makeup, they just give it a quick mist of hairspray, and apparently their hair, they don't think they can talk a lot. It's a bit like that, really. They can't actually move. But that's their finishing touch. Now, another finishing touch that my grandmother passed down to me is to put to spray your favourite perfume into unscented body lotion, and then you put the body lotion on, and it makes the scent stay longer throughout the. Dee's like, I'm so gonna try that. So that's another little finishing touch. What's yours? We'd love to hear from you. We would love to. Now, the way that you do that is you get in touch with us, of course, via the website, and you can text us as well. Send your message to JM Studio to 60777. You do have to start your text message with JM Studio. If you don't start it with JM Studio, it ends up somewhere in the ether in limbo somewhere, and somebody at some sort of radio station goes, why is somebody sending me their finishing touches message? So send it to JM Studio 60777, and of course you can get involved with us on the website as well. Now it's time. She's been here already, so incredibly helpful. We have got the most amazing kit, and Jo has been working her little socks off with it. It looks amazing. So this is your Mayuki seed beads, of course. The colours they're gorgeous, aren't they, Jo?
They work really well together. And in the super duos, you've got a rainbow mix, a grey rainbow mix, and I don't normally separate a mix, but I did because it's pattern building, so I separated the colours.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to see all of that with Jo in a matter of moments. So this is our first kit. We've got your, again, you've got your wildfire. It is then, you've also got, gosh,
you never get needles in a kit.
How many times have people gone to us, have you got any needles in stock?
They come in the kit.
Yes, we have. Oh my gosh, that is a first. I've not seen any needles in a kit.
I've never had needles in a kit before, so everything
is needed is there.
Is in the kit, yeah.
Because sometimes we get messages in saying what length needle, what size
needle.
And
my favourite size as well, so the size 10, I think.
The size 10s, yep, they are. And these are available for you in the kit today. So you're getting 4 needles. You're getting your wildfire beadle on, and of course, how many we get? 50 yards. Oh gosh, it's old school. Hang on a minute. 45.8 meters. It's like I just did that in my mind. No. For those of you who know me, you're sat here going, yeah, Ray, you're rubbish at maths, don't be daft. So you've got your wildfire, and of course you've got your 4 needles, size 10, and then the colours. You are going to see these in massive action in a minute with Jo's gorgeous jewellery, but these metallic colours, do you know what? When they're in the tube, it doesn't do them justice, does it, Jo?
No.
Does not do it justice at all. So we've got for you your Mayuki Duracoat galvanised pewter seed beads.
They're the little ones.
They are your smaller size ones, so that's the 11 to the inch there. We've then got your 2, yes, because these are the, hang on a minute, those are the crystal rainbow beads, aren't they?
Yeah.
The grey rainbow beads. They are 2.5 by 5 millimetres. They're the super duos. And then we've got for you your metallic light bronze. And they are your 8s. And you're getting those 3 tubes. So when you're if you're looking at the kit and you're thinking to yourself, okay, so I'm getting 3 tubes, I'm getting the wildfire, and you're getting the needles, and I've not seen, we've always, whenever I've done a seed bead show for you, or a kit, or even a seed bead weekend, I don't think we've had needles available for you at all. So it's so nice to be able to say, instead of you messaging in and saying, and what size needle have you got, and what size needle should I get, and where will I get it from, ta-da, part of the kit for you. Part of the kit for you. So those are your components of the kit. Have a look at the jewellery that Jo has made, because it is intricate, it's detailed. Obviously we're looking at finishing touches, and in this particular kit it's about it's about the pattern building, and you're going to see that with Jo in the demo in a moment. But you can see the colours it looks incredibly vintage, Jo. Looks gorgeous.
It does. I think it's that light metallic bronze, the size 8 seed beads, which are the goldy looking ones that just set it off and sort of brighten.
It lifts it, doesn't it? It lifts it. But I've got to say, the grey, you look at the greys because they've got that beautiful two-tone to it. Almost like you were saying earlier about working with the labradorite. Yeah. Really, really lovely. So one of those bracelets will be coming to randomly selected. And there's loads of, lovely. Oh, we love your interaction. We really, really do. Right, price for the kit. Price for the kit about to hit your screen. On your screen, $21.95 for your seed bead kit. And of course the needles, yeah, absolutely. This is from Amanda who says, amazing as always, stunning jewellery. Amanda, thank you. We're going to go and see Jo in a matter of moments actually. And I'm going to wander over and see. $21.95 for the entire kit. And of course, the most beautiful pieces. And you will, of course, if you send in your finishing touches, your examples of finishing touches, and it doesn't have to be to do with jewellery, it can be to do with absolutely anything, like I've said, hairspraying in the face, not that we advocate that at all, but also, you know, little salt in the hot chocolate's not going down well with Jo. Not going down well with Jo.
I do salted caramel, that's okay. I can do salted caramel, so maybe there is method in the madness.
Well, Irene is saying, my finishing touch is to make sure that I have my shoes on. I've been to go out in slippers. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, you might want to check that, Irene. Oh, maybe one of the finishing touches should be that we all need to make sure that our skirt isn't tucked in our knickers. That's a good one as well, maybe. Maybe these are just rules for life. Tracy says, this is from Tracy, who says, one of my finishing touches are when I write anything, I always put little hearts instead of a dot on the letter I. Nice, Tracy. Very, very nice. Thank you. I'm loving these. There's loads to go through, excuse me. There's loads to go through. Now, the winner is this one.
Yeah, it might just be
the two. Yes, you're going to make it.
Demo the
yes,
cuff,
gorgeous,
and finish it off. But we may only have got a width of 2 rows.
That's okay. It's still beautiful,
and that will be
the giveaway.
The giveaway.
Very generous.
Yes.
Thank you, my lovely. Gorgeous. So it might be just that. That's gorgeously intricate and very, very detailed. Loving this as well. Oh my gosh, that's a lovely finishing touch.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Really. Just because in the next kit we're doing toggle clasps, I wanted to show in this kit as well that you don't need to use clasps.
You don't
can
need
just
to use
very
any
easily make a little button.
Absolutely. Everything in the kit that we need is here.
Yeah.
Fabulous, fabulous stuff. Listen, there are so many of you who are already getting involved in the kit. Again, just to show, I'm going to bring them forward because they're a little bit out of the light, and I don't know if the colours of this kit were sort of coming down the camera lens, because there are so many. The sheen of the Miyuki beads is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Have a look. That's a bit better. $21.95.
That's really good value.
It's amazing value, isn't it?
I've said before on the show that just a reel of wildfire or fireline on its own on various websites can set you back between £8 and £15 depending on where you shop. So to get that, plus the 3 tubes of beads, plus
the needles.
You've got the whole kit in one. And you do, even if you've got needles don't last forever.
No.
So you always need
well, absolutely. We're getting 4 in the pack as well. 4 size 10s in the pack. And as Jo is going to show us, absolutely everything that you could possibly need to make these beautiful, well, the necklaces and the cuff bracelets that Jo has made for us is available there. Now, it's all about pattern building.
It is, yep.
So I'm gonna let you lead the way. Please still come in for this if you've got any questions, as well as giving us your amazing finishing touches examples, of course. Jo is with us. Just get your questions in. This is why the expert is here to bring
and answer them.
No, absolutely. I'm sure you can, my lovely. Right, take us through your first
so
few
what
steps.
I'm going to show you is how to build the pattern on the cuff. But basically, the choker necklace that you've just seen is exactly the same pattern.
Yep.
And the little earrings is just one little circle of that pattern. So it's the same thing, building on it over and over again. There you go.
Gorgeous. Okay,
So what I did to begin with, and I did say this earlier, I normally, with a mixed tube of super duos, I like to work with the variation in the tube, and it gives a bit of a randomness to your design. But because we are specifically pattern building today, I have separated the colours in the super duos. So you've got two main colours. There's a bit of variation within them, but you've got sort of like a gunmetal grey, and then you've got a sort of a bronzy, a light bronze colour. So you can see I've separated the two there.
Yeah.
And there are my pewter 11s and my light metallic bronze 8s. And I'm sorry, I have got a piece of black wildfire on because it was just what I had to hand.
But do you know what? That's great to be able to demonstrate as well, because everybody can see against the white background, which is perfect.
So with all seed beading, it looks complicated. But when you know where to start, and you see the pattern, it's really repetitive. And then you see how easy it is, and you think, well, actually, yeah, I could have done that without
I love watching
anybody
it. I find
me.
it so, that's what I was just saying, I find it so therapeutic to watch.
Yeah.
Not tempted it yet myself. That's a challenge.
If you try it, you will continue doing it, because I always poo-pooed it.
Did you?
Yeah.
But you've been doing it for ages.
I've been doing seed bead work for about 4 years now. But I poo-pooed it in the beginning. I was just my gemstones, but now I use them together because they make the gemstones go further, and the gemstones make the seed beads go further, and
like you were saying earlier, complementary, aren't they?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay.
Yeah. So I didn't use all of them. I did use almost all the super duos, but I've still got nearly half a tube of my 8s left. Quite a few of the 11s.
Lovely.
And they're pretty heavy on the beads.
To be fair, you've made really intricate, detailed. I mean, I'm seeing just the side here, how much you've used, and you've still got loads left over. That's amazing.
That's
fantastic value.
That technique there, that's just called a netting technique. And that's a great thing. You can. There are plenty of videos on YouTube where you can learn how to do the netting, and then you can just embellish it, or you can put a focal,
which is what you've done
piece
at the
in the front, which is what I've done. And that's where I thought that labradorite leaf could go in the centre there.
It would,
and it would be beautiful.
Does look amazing. Right, my lovely.
Right. So. You want a workable length of your wildfire, because although it doesn't knot easily, and by that I mean tangle up, you can knot it, but sometimes when you're working with a long piece of thread you can get yourself in a tangle. This doesn't tangle that easily, but still work with something that's comfortable, and you don't want to be pulling your arm miles out every time you pull your needle through. And onto the size 10 beading needles, which, as I said, are my favourite because they've got the biggest eye to thread through, so they're easiest to see when you're threading your thread on. And this is now the pattern, the start of the pattern. So if I bring this one in, which I'm going to use a bit later, we're going to start with this little grey circle. We're going to make it up in little motifs of these little circles, but they're all joined together. I'm not making them separately.
Okay.
It's just going to be one long line that's made together. So to make that first little round circle, you're going to add on to, I'm not using a stopper bead or anything, you're going to add on one size 8, 2 11s, one super duro, and for this first one I'm going with the grey, and 2 size 11s. And you're going to repeat that 4 times.
Okay.
So to save time, I've threaded them on already.
Lovely.
So there you have the pattern, starting with the Goldie colour size 8, 4 times.
Yep.
Before you go any further, and this just secures your thread, you're going to take your needle back through all those beads. And when you're at home and you can lift this up, you'll go through them a lot quicker than I am.
I've just started with seed beads. I'm addicted. I've just finished a bangle using the super duos, and that's from Sharon in Essex.
They are addictive. They really, I know they're not for everybody, but as I say, I was one who poo-pooed them, and then I gave them a go.
And never looked back.
And never looked back, no. So I'm just bringing the needle back through all my seed beads till I get back to my tail. And this just strengthens that first little loop as well. So I'm almost back at the beginning. Just back through these last 2 here. And there I am. I'm back at where my tail started. So if I pop that down, you can see. Now normally when we're doing seed bead motifs, we start in the center and we grow bigger and bigger to the outside. And when I was doing this pattern, that's what I initially started with, trying to do the outer ring, and then I thought, but how do I get to the inside? To fill in the inside, and then how do I get back to the outside again to move on? So we've actually started with the outer ring on this pattern. And what we're going to do next is, I'm going to show you where you're going to thread your needle through to, but we're going to actually turn these super duos to the inside and join them up on the inside to make our little round pattern. Sorry, there you go. So what I need to do is, I've just come through all my beads. I need to now exit through a super duo. So I'm going to thread through till my needle is coming out of a super duo. And we've got this empty hole which we haven't used yet. So take your needle back in the opposite direction through the empty hole on the top. And we're now going to join those super duos together and connect them with a size 8 seed bead. So I've picked up a size 8 seed bead and I'm just going to go round in a circle, connecting those super duos together. And it just pulls them. It doesn't matter that they're facing outwards at the moment, because as soon as you go through, it pulls them in. So I've got one more to pull in, but then I still need to connect it to the first one. So I've got one more size 8 to add in.
At 23 not checked out of baskets yet. Just to let you know, this was this particular kit, we didn't have a lot to start off with. Just so that you know, we didn't have a lot of this kit to start off with. 23 still not checked out. I can tell you right now, if you all check out, it's all gone.
At that price.
Yeah, absolutely.
It should be gone. So I've now come round that inner circle there, and I've joined all the super duos together on the inside. But to continue my pattern, I want to be exiting from this size 8 seed bead on the opposite end to my tail, so that I can work along. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to thread through that inner ring, making sure that your needle always passes through the beads, because if you skip the beads, you're going to get an unsightly bit of thread showing.
You know what, I was just about to ask, how many times you can go back through the beads? Quite a lot.
Yeah, countless times. The holes in them are phenomenal, really, and your thread is not that thick, so
nice
you
and durable,
can
though.
Keep going through. So.
So this is from Pauline, who says, as a big fan of Jo's work, I always work along with her. That way I feel I really get the pattern and retain it. You're such a good teacher, Jo, and very clear. Absolutely.
Oh, I think you better turn the air conditioning back on. Thank you, Pauline.
Lovely, Pauline. Really nice message. Definitely lovely and clear instruction as well.
I love it when people say they're making along with you.
Nice,
That's just, yeah,
really nice.
So I've come around, and what I actually need to do is I'm still on the inner ring, but I need to go past the 8 that's on the outside in order to come back to it. So I'm going past it and coming out a super duo there, because that's the only way I can get from the inside to the outside is through the 2 holes in the super duo. So I've come through the super duo, the inner hole, and I'm going to now go back the other way to get to that 8 through the outer hole of the super duo, and I'm going to come through out of the size 8 seed bead. And there you have your first little circle ready, and you're ready to move on to the next one. So we're going to start with the outer ring again, but that size 8 is my first 8 that I picked up originally. So I then go to 2 11s. I'm going for the bronzy coloured super duos now, and there's always 2 11s on either side of each bead. So that's 1, the size 8, the 2 11s, the super duo, the 2 11s. And so I need to repeat that another 3 times so that I've got it 4 times. So 2 of those, and 8, 2 of your 11s, another super duo, 2 11s, and I think I've got that 3 times now, so I just need 1 more, 2 11s, super duo and 2 11s, and I'm going to use that 8 from the previous circle to complete this one.
Okay.
So my thread is exiting, for me, it's out the bottom of my piece. So I'm going to thread my needle through from the top of that size 8 seed
And then
bead.
if it was coming out from the top,
you'd go from the opposite direction,
yeah.
So pull your needle through, and there I've got my second little ring. I need to get to the inside.
Yep.
So if you hold your work and you thread through, going through your seed beads, till you're exiting from a super duo.
Yep.
That means I can then go to the empty hole of the super duo and do the inner ring. So I'm coming back the other way now, through that empty hole. And I'm going to connect them up with size 8s again. So all the way around. And as you go, you just pull,
don't they?
Yeah, pull them in. So that one's coming in. One more. And do you know, I was really lucky with all the super duos I've worked with in this kit. I didn't have to take an awl or a reamer through any of the holes this time. But
lovely size
you can. It's this coating on the super duos. You can just pop your awl or your reamer through the hole if it's clogged up with a coating. So through the last one here. And if I pop that down, I want to be exiting from this 8 on the side to continue. So again, I would go all the way around that inner circle.
You come back around. I see what
I'm coming back. It's also reinforcing it and giving it a bit more structure and strength. The more times you go through a bead. So I need to come just past that size 8 to a super duo that I can then turn around and go back through the other hole. So I come back through the outer hole, through the 2 11s, through the 8, and I'm ready.
And this is great because so many times when you would normally do this, we'd get messages in saying, what size needle are you working with, you know, and have we got any? And normally we'd say, oh, what size it? And the guest designer would say, oh, it's from my own kit.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden we can say today it's in part of the kit, which is great, really great.
So you would just continue building this pattern now. So I've gone grey, then bronze, and I'd go grey, bronze, for as long as you need to go around your wrist. But remember, and I do say this all the time, allow for your clasp on the back. I can't tell you how, I love cuff bracelets, I love seed bead cuff bracelets, but I have made so many that are too big for me that they just slide down across this part of my hand rather than on my wrist, because I have forgotten. And a cuff
does need to be worn on that, on the wrist, doesn't it?
Because I've forgotten about the clasp.
Okay.
So always remember the clasp. Do you want to show something, or do I?
No. If it's all right with you, just because we have got slightly larger super duos that we believe would just work really well. Lovely copper colour that would work well with the colours within the kit, wouldn't they?
They are. Are they big enough that you could put a little stamp on them? I don't know. Because you could use those as your little tag.
Yes, you could. That's What they said, 5x7mm. Did you say, my darling? 5x7mm, 100 in the tube. And they are the antique copper plated twin seed beads, but very similar to the super duos, just larger in size, aren't they?
Yeah. They're slightly flatter. They don't have as much of the 3D shape on if you had a super duo on its side.
Well, these are available for you today for under £10 if you wanted to add that to your order. And I'm just going to show you very, very quickly. If I take, oh gosh, we're all like, oh, here she goes, taking the lid off things. Just to show you the colours, because it's all those metallic colours, just to show you how well those colours would work.
In fact, that would be another one that would brighten.
Yeah, because it's got quite a lovely metallic sheen, hasn't it? So it's just there if you wanted to see that with the other, just so you can see the colours. £9.95 for 100 of them in the tube. 5x7mm, antique copper plated, and of course that if you wanted to add those to your order you could. We've got about 14 not checked out of the kits at this moment in time. About 14 of you. Well done to those of you that have checked out. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. But what I will say is that you do need to check out. Now obviously, so Jo's already shown, so this is one she's made already.
Yeah.
This is one she made earlier. The Blue Peter moment.
You've got to be a bit like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
The show isn't long enough otherwise. So for me, for my wrist, 10 of the little circles across is perfect.
Yeah.
If I was still to add a clasp on the other end. So I've got 10, which is quite nice actually, because it means I started with a grey and I finished with a bronze.
Yeah.
And I'm now going to show you how to come down and start doing the second row. You're still on the same piece of thread, possibly.
Okay.
And I'm going to alternate now. So under the bronze ones, I'm going to put the grey.
Oh, nice.
And under the grey, I'm going to put the bronze.
Lovely.
So all the pattern building.
Yeah, absolutely. But that, again, it's all about that finishing touch, isn't it? It's about that lovely finish, that quality. And I've been amazed actually with all of the designers that I've worked with, because I was thinking symmetry. Everybody wants, they want, but actually they're like, no, we want it. We want contrast. We want it contrasting. We want it juxtaposed.
A lot of seed beading is very symmetrical and pattern driven. But yeah, this is one way of just mixing it up slightly.
It's nice. It's nice. So we're not detaching the thread.
No,
we're staying on the same thread.
We're continuing with the same thread.
Great.
And in this is the last little circle I've done, and I've just added my last size 8. But instead of getting round to this size 8 on the side, I want to come to this one on the bottom now, because that's going to be my joining point for my next little circle.
Okay.
So I'll just check which way my thread is going. This way. So I'm coming round and I'm coming just past that seed bead again, because I need to use the Super Duo to step to the outside. So I'm through the Super Duo and I come through the outer hole and back down and through that size 8 on the bottom. So if I pop that down, you'll be able to see exactly where I am out of that size 8. And now I'm ready to do my next circle. So I've got my first size 8. I go to the 11s and I'm doing a grey one this time. 2 11s. Sorry, this does get a bit repetitive now because you've seen me threading all of these on already. But sometimes there are no shorter steps.
No. And and actually, I think it's great that you've set them out. There's a nice order to it, and you can see very clearly what it is. I think it's great. It's nice to see the whole step.
Well, it's nice. It's a nice way of seeing all the colours as well, and what will work with what.
And how easy it is with the needle to pick them up.
Oh,
I think
super
there would be
especially if you've got a soft mat, which also stops your beads from scattering everywhere.
A little trepidation, I would think, sort of tentatively trying to thread for the first time, but actually watching you and our other guest designers, it's just bing, 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 and it's almost, I did ask at one point, are they magnetic? Because they seem to just want to go on the needle, don't they? There's no
and if you're
around.
threading a whole load at a time, you basically stab through your pile, and they
it does almost feel as if they might be magnetic. But
right, so I have got my next little outer circle ready there. I've exited from that size 8, so I'm going to come through from the opposite direction again, through the size 8, and there is my first little outer ring. I need to join the Super Duos in the middle, so if you thread through to your first Super Duo, you can then go through the outer hole. There we go. I thought I was going to hit one that I couldn't get through then, having said I didn't have to push any of the colours out. So
and then we're using the 8s
with
again.
The 8s.
Lovely.
You've got it, Ray.
See, I'm there. I'm there.
It.
I am going to give it a go. Just to watch you is very. I can imagine on a Sunday afternoon. When I've taken my son to rugby and it's been freezing cold and it's been pouring with rain, and then we get home and he's up there sort of getting rid of all the mud and everything, and you sit down with a cup of tea and just have an hour.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Therapeutic on a Sunday afternoon. Fancy that.
So I have them all connected here, and what I'm going to do is come round that inner circle now to this. I'm back to the size 8s on the side, so that I can work back in that direction there. So I am sorry that I have to keep picking it up, but it's the only way that I can get the needles through.
No, it's great for everybody. Everybody can see very clearly what you're doing. Great, great clarity with it.
And again, because I'm going to exit from that 8, I'm going to come up to this super duo, which is past it, so that I can come back.
Yeah, come back down. Mm-hmm.
So I'm at that super duo now, and I'm going to come through the outer hole, through the 11s. If you can't get through all the beads in one go, it's fine. Don't want my thread to get caught there either. Through the 8, and now this is the only time when it's a little different, because not only are you attaching to this one, but you're going to be attaching to that one as well. So my thread is coming out the bottom, so I'm going to start as usual with two size 11s, a super duo, 2 11s, an 8, and I'm going to do that pretty much so that I've got 3 on to do the side, no 2, the side and the top.
Yep.
So that's 1, it might be 3 actually, 2, so that's the 2 at the bottom.
Yep.
So I need 1 more on the side here, 2 of those, and now instead of adding an 8, I'm going to use the 8 that is there already, because if you can imagine, that's coming up around there. So I'm going to go through, take the needle, I'm going to try and do this so that you can see it with my left hand. That should be interesting. Oh, I've gone through the 11s as well. No, that might not work. I might need to use, I'm not very good with my left hand, so I'm going to pick it up and just move it slightly.
That's fine, everybody can see.
Through the 8 there, pull it round, and you can see how that's attaching. And I've now just got to get from that 8 to there, which will be 2 11s, a super duo, and 2 11s.
Yep.
Because the 8s are there already. And I'm going to come through this 8 on that side there. And there you have your next little ring, and you're ready now to work through to the super duo.
So 2 on, no, 3 on, and then and then come through and then add again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to work through to exit that first super duo, so that I can then use the empty hole on the outside. I'm going to flip it right round because that will be easier. Come through that external hole, and you're just going to connect them with your 8s again. And from then onwards, every one, if I leave it like that, every one that you connect up hereafter is going to have 2 connection points. One from the one you've just done and one from the previous row.
Yep.
And that's how
you
build it up.
Yep, absolutely. Pattern building done to perfection. Thank you so much. If you've got any questions for Jo, please get them in. So if you've got any of those, please do get them in, because it is... if I'm picking it up, I know that those of you who are very au fait with your seed beading are like, or that's brilliant, we get it now, we're building up. And if I'm just getting it and I haven't even attempted it yet, believe me, you are going to just fly with this. There's about 12 of you that haven't yet checked out. You do need to, like what Jo was saying earlier about the value of money for the kit. Just for the wildfire alone, she was saying you can pay, depending on what website you go on, normally between £8 to £15
you can.
For just this wire alone. You
wouldn't pay 15 if you saw it for 8 somewhere else.
Gosh, no, you wouldn't. Absolutely not.
But you can, you know, if you look at various websites, it's...
So £21.95 for the 3 tubes, the 4 needles, and the wire. And of course, if you send us in your examples of your finishing touches, we will, of course, at the end of the show, we will pick you at random. Our computer, our supercomputer, will pick you at random, and we will be giving the gorgeous bracelet that Jo is going to continue to make for you while we're live here in the studio to give that away. But just before the next hour, I've got a naughty star buy for you. A very naughty star buy. We've got, look, they are delicious. They really are. Star buy, ruby strand, enormous carat weight. Coming your way next. Please make sure you're checking out on your kit. And right now, juicy, gorgeous, mouth-watering cherry and gorgeous strawberry colours. These are extremely high-end rubies. I think that when you see your rubies and you see the colour, you see the diaphanity and you see that inner glow, you're going to know that this is a special strand. 55 carats of glowing strawberry rubies. They are Madagascan, without a doubt, come to you from the Ilokaka region of Madagascar. We've been really, really lucky. We've seen some amazing ruby and sapphire coming out of that area, but this colour with the inner glow and the size, the carat weight and the lustre, 55 carats, 6x4 to 10x7, 17 centimetre strand, and a chance for you to grab these at the most, honestly, astonishing of prices. Astonishing. So if you're looking for something, and again, we've already bought you 4 carats of diamonds, April's birthstone. Of course, we're now in May's birthstone. We're looking ahead, aren't we, to your beautiful emeralds. But for June, July, when you're thinking ahead of the game about commissioning those special pieces ready for the July babies of the world, people born in July, this quality of colour and this luster's got to be at the top of your list, surely. Oh my gosh, look at them. They are beautiful. 55 carats coming your way. Huge carat weight. Entire strand, of course, at 55 carats. Individually, you are looking at sizes that range from 6x4 up to 10x7 millimetres for the largest. Now, I don't know about you, but racing through my mind is the massive amount of jewellery that you could commission from this one strand alone. Can you see that gorgeous glossy quality? Now, we didn't have a big quantity available for you, unfortunately. I say that. We had just less than 30 strands, which is quite a lot when you think about 55 carats of ruby. But what we haven't anticipated is just how amazing the price is for this strand and how outstanding this is going to be. I really cannot wait for you to see it for yourself. I really cannot wait for you to work with this quality of material from Madagascar, all genuine. This is definitely one where you've got to pay the 25 pence extra for the authenticity certificate, because wait until you see the deal price that we should have, would have, could have for you at 89, about £90 this strand normally. Not today, £59.95. You are looking at 55 carats. You're not far off £1 per carat. That is nuts, isn't it? £5. 55 carats is what I meant to say. 55 carats. It is amazing. I have either this strand or something very, very similar. It's simply gorgeous. It can only be ruby. Oh, Amanda, I know. Unmistakable Madagascan ruby, isn't it? Literally some of the glossiest, most glowing, great quality that I've seen, actually. And again, a really luxurious strand. You know, we've seen that with the 4 carat ruby. We've seen that already, and we've got some amazing Australian sapphire for you later. We had the multicolour, the beautiful emerald, sapphire and ruby strand earlier. This is in a different level. This is on a different scale. £59.95. Look at the size individually of your rubies. 55 carats over the entire 17 centimetre strand. But what you've got to remember is this should be an opportunity at £90. £89.95 should be the opportunity that you're looking at. But actually, we're at 60. So such is a brand new low as a star buy. A brand new low. California, Nottinghamshire, Merseyside, Lincolnshire, multi-buy situation going on as well. Very high grade, beautiful rubies. Now we've eliminated the hairline fractures in the ruby to give you that beautiful, permanent, lifelong, glossy, delicious colour. $59.95 on your screen. Definitely Madagascar ruby. You can see the quality, you can see the red on red, crimson on crimson colour, and the inner glow. Plus the glossiness is amazing. I need West Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Merseyside, California, another collector in Merseyside and Lincolnshire to check out on this opportunity. You've taken the step to call in already on the free phone number. All you've now got to do is go, do you know what? Yeah, absolutely. I am going to check out. 0800 644 655. Loads more still to come, including multicolour spinel, a very highly confused gemstone with your beautiful corundums, coming up for you in a matter of moments, and coming up in half an hour, a one to own. Keep your eyes peeled for that and so much more, plus more time with Jo and so much more. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oh, welcome to the mid-show. We're having a proper little giggle. How are you? Are you all right? I was just saying about when did Easter become a little bit like Christmas in that children get sacks of Easter eggs? My poor son, well, I say poor son, he gets more than enough. He was very grateful, but he got one Lindt Easter chocolate.
Well, he got a good one.
He got a good one. He got a good one. He got a Lindt Easter egg. And then I looked on Facebook and like all friends like, children getting sacks of Easter eggs, like 50 Easter eggs. I was like, good grief! Mind you, I was just saying, if it was a sack of chip shop chips, I would be comatose by now. I'd be just literally like, oh, the chips. I'm a savoury girl, and Jo was saying that she is a savoury girl as well. Pete, sweet.
I'm a savoury boy.
He's a savoury boy, is our Pete. I'm a savoury boy. I'm a savoury boy. I'm a real boy. Oh, Pete, you do make me laugh. Dee, she's like, sweet girl.
Can I be both?
Yeah. You know what? She's. I think our Dee is a bit of both. Now, can we just discuss what I've just said there and then gloss over it? I went a bit of both on the sweet and the savoury because she has a sweet hot chocolate with a pinch of salt in it.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? Oh, salted caramel.
Yeah,
do you know what?
That one I can
Can
do.
we just discuss what Tesco did at Christmas? They made me put on about £6 because they introduced their own salted caramel version of Baileys.
Oh my
Do you know
goodness.
a bottle of that, a bottle of it, 2,374 calories in a
A
bottle.
bit of that over your ice cream.
Oh, just a bit of that anywhere, quite frankly, Jo. Literally,
Well, I'm
I
just
did.
adding to the calories.
Oh
really.
my goodness me. Anyway, we digress.
Yeah.
Gemstones. Oh, the most gorgeous colours. The most beautiful colours. Now, just before the very quick break, before Dee went to make herself a cup of coffee, we talked about rubies. And the corundum family, of course, is a master of disguise because your red corundum is your ruby and every other colour then under the known skies, if it's a sapphire, if it's a corundum, of course, becomes a sapphire. It's only when that beautiful sapphire becomes very, very red do we call it a ruby. But what we've got to remember is that this gemstone is often, not always, but often found when mining for rubies and sapphire. And it's spinel. And up until very recently, I'd say the mid-90s, rigorous gem testing didn't take place as rigorously as it does now. And so many many, many pieces of jewellery which were thought to have rubies and sapphire in them actually have been proven to have the rarer and more elusive spinels. And that's definitely what we've got with these spinels. The pinks, the reds, the magentas, the purples, some of the rarest colours in the spinel world coming out of this strand. And I'm going to hold the strand out for you so you get a chance to see the run of clarity, because they are sparkling. Now, it's got the same crystal structure as a diamond, and the reason I mention that, you might be sat at home going, right, and what's that got to do with the price of fish? Well, basically, what you're looking at is that same isometric crystal structure, which means it has that visible great brilliance like a diamond would have. So if you imagine a whole strand of multi-fancy, gorgeous coloured diamonds, you're looking at the sort of aesthetic and the look that you'd get from it, because they share the same crystal structure. But look at that beautiful, high, beautiful refractive index, that great brilliance that we get from the spinels. Very durable gemstone as well. Really takes quite a high diamond grade to cut and facet quality spinel. And you can see it's got quality written all over it. Some really beautiful colours coming through this strand. But for me, it's the pretty pinks, those beautiful sunset colours, and the purples, because they're very reminiscent of what we'd see in Myanmar Burmese. 20 carats in total, with a star buy guarantee. A star buy guarantee. Let's go through the basics. 18 centimetres in length, 3 by 2 millimetres, 2 by 1 millimetres, beautiful quality, and a gemstone that you want to have in your jewellery. A gemstone that you would be proud to talk about, to elaborate upon, and to tell possibly your customers all about it. Get that certificate of authenticity for 25 pence extra as well for this strand. It's definitely the one that I would do that with. Talk to the call centre. It's a free phone number to call us, of course. You've got a call centre, of course, that are all GIA accredited. So if you've got questions about the spinel, they'll be able to answer that for you. But of course, I can answer your questions on your gemstones if you'd like to as well. So wing your questions in on your spinel if you've got any questions about it. It's a really, really beautifully lustrous and really expensive, beautiful, rare gemstone. Okay, discuss it because it's under 20. Then forget that price and then move on, because we are going to give you a star buy. Yeah, we are. £14.95, under £15 for high grade quality, beautiful spinels that are lustering, that are sparkling, that have got that brilliance that you'd expect from a whole row of multicoloured gorgeous diamonds. And you're seeing those beautiful tones and saturations of the spinel that of course have confused the world as to being rubies and sapphires. And of course they're even rarer still. They're even rarer still. Spinel is infinitely rarer than your ruby and the sapphire that it can sometimes be found with. So if you are getting involved in this auction, you're getting involved in a really, really great quality gemstone, and very little known about it. You know, you've really got to go to an elite jeweller's to get, you know, to get that sort of necklace of your spinels. You wouldn't find spinel necessarily in your Ernest Jones and your goldsmiths and your, you know, your local jewellers. You've probably got to go to an antique jeweller's to find maybe an inherited spinel. And possibly, and I'm not going to beat around the bush with this, possibly if you go to an antique store, you know, the original owner, custodian of that spinel piece, maybe thought that they were buying a ruby or a sapphire many hundreds of years ago, perhaps. And now it's in that vintage antique store, but with rigorous gem testing, we now know it as a spinel. £14.95 on your screen. Amazing, 20 carats. Loads of you sending in your messages as well, which is lovely. Ray, that was calories well spent. Anything with Irish cream and salted caramel is a super duper addictive for me. Yeah, Danielle, I didn't tell you how many bottles I actually had in my home over Christmas of that, which is why I put on £6. Okay, hi Ray and Jo. My finishing touch is to spray my perfume in the air and walk through the mist. I like that. Loving your designs.
I always manage to do that with loo spray. I'm going wrong.
Oh, today I smell a fresh pine. This is from Brendan. Says, my finishing touch is leaving the bathroom totally different from how it was when I originally went in. We're just going to leave that one there, I think. I don't know if that's a or a... I'm feeling that it might be that one, but it's... Do you know what? We ask these questions, don't we? This is from Barry. He says, finishing touch is making my own bows and personal gift tags in my own style for gifts or birthday. Right, seriously, can we just discuss how much you need of an actual go to and pay for service that needs to be, Barry? I can't wrap for all the tea in China, and I'm not talking about wrapping as in, you know, that. I can't, honestly. And I think every Christmas I would take all the gifts that I've bought, I'd buy the wrapping paper, and I would quite happily take an IKEA bag full of presents, leave it at someone's house and say, I'll pay you to wrap those. Thanks very much, I'm going to go home and drink my salted caramel Baileys. I honestly, Barry, you should offer that service. You should. Kat says, my finishing touch is when I've made a gift and pack it, the packaging, I put a coloured heart-shaped paper and write a secret message. That's lovely. That's a nice personal touch. Lovely personal touch. Lovely. It's from Sally, who says, the finishing touch between my granddaughter and me is to tell each other that we love each other. I like that.
Yeah.
I really like that. When my son was tiny, you'll hate me telling people this, but when my son was tiny, he was obsessed with the Tom Jones and Cerys Catatonia, very Welsh, as you would be, of course, coming from Wales. I really can't stay, but baby it's cold outside. Their version. He was obsessed with it when he was about 4 years old. And our finishing touch for about 4 years, until he was 8 years old, until he was like, Mum, I'm too old for this now, is that he'd sing the Tom Jones part and I'd sing the Cerys Catatonia part just before bed. I've got a recording of it. I'll play it on his 18th.
Yeah.
That's a nice, yeah, that'll make him cry on his wedding day. This is from Oksana, who says, I like to add a tiny trace of ground black... Oh, hang on a minute. Wait a minute, everybody. Now, this is a cookery one. Everybody pay attention, please. I like to add a tiny trace of ground black pepper to my filter or Greek style coffee. It intensifies... I'm literally salivating. I didn't touch coffee, Oksana, until 2009. I started working down the road at Chemporia, and because it was all sorts of different shifts and all that, I thought, do you know what, I need to stay awake. I'll have a coffee. I've never looked back. I'm going to try that, Oksana. I love that. Absolutely love it. Do make sure you're checking out on your Spinel. This is from Joanne, who says, my finishing touch is that I like to plate my dinner like a proper chef. It makes you feel like you're in a restaurant. Do you mean you take sort of like a cloth and wipe the edge of the plate if there's been any sort of spillage? Or
they do all those fancy things, don't they? They do a splatter and a smear and a... Yeah.
My grandfather used to do that. He used to put rice into a tiny little mould and make like a little castle of rice way before the chefs were doing it. I love these. Do you know what? We should make a list of all these finishing touches. Random selection, I promise you, at the end of the show to win. This is why you're all sending, if you're all going, why is everybody sending in their finishing touches ideas? Because at random at the end, one of you lucky entrants who sent in your finishing touches will be winning the beautiful bracelet that Jo is busy making out of the seed. And I know she's working away there. She's definitely earning her money today, is our Jo. Thank you so much. Please make sure you're checking out of your Spinel. Please do. Now, we have got that, haven't we? Now we've got two back-to-back ones to own. So 2 to have. 2 one-to-owns coming your way very, very soon. Looking forward to that. But before that, which one? I've got it. It is here. It's got some, honestly, this is a one to own. The clarity of these gorgeous soft greys. This is coming your way. very soon. Reminds me of the wonderful micro-faceted, beautiful labradorite that we had a few weeks ago. That was special. This is coming your way very, very soon. It's the one to own. It's going so far away from £15. It's unreal. And also coming your way is, it's under there, bear with me. Okay, we've got silver. Oh, these are lovely in size, aren't they? We've got your pairs of shepherd's hooks in solid sterling silver coming up as well. Really lovely size in solid sterling silver coming up. So those are the two ones to own or just to have. Two to have. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to call it. They're back to back. Back to back. The ones to own coming away very, very soon indeed. But we're going to move on to number amethyst. Number 16 in the box. Now, these are straight away, you will see a lovely frosted pink colour with hints of lavender, hints of lilac. Beautiful, big rounds, really big. A bit of a staple, I think, for the stash kit. 0800 644 655. If you would like to get a big carat weight of amethyst. Now, obviously, we're looking at plain rounds. They are 8mm in size. They're 38 centimetre strand that you're getting, a collective carat weight of 150 carats. And they are all, I hope they are all going to go into your stash kit. These are the sorts of colours. There's a little hint of ametrine going on there. There's a little hint of citrine coming through those beautiful moments. But it, of course, it isn't. It's not from Bolivia, so it isn't an ahi ametrine. It's Brazilian. So what you've got is those little moments, little citrine moments, just popping into the quartz, and then you've got those gorgeous moments of the frosted pinks. They've got gorgeous clarity. You can see the light travelling through and that beautiful lustre just reflecting on the back of my skin. 38 centimetre strand, 150 carats. They are unenhanced. They are natural and unenhanced. And again, if you are just starting out on your jewellery making journey, I can tell you right now, rose quartz, your amethyst rounds, really... Honestly, it is a no-brainer. When I started out working with Jewellery Maker 7 years ago, I was in the very first shows of Jewellery Maker 7 years ago with you, and we're about to celebrate our 7th birthday, so it's lovely to be back with you 7 years on. I would tell you right now, the first gemstones that I started working with were our pearls, black agate, rose quartz and amethyst, and they are just the easiest gemstones to start working with. Don't feel any trepidation about working with gemstones for the first time. It's gorgeous. They're so robust and so gorgeously durable that you really can. Multi-buy strand if you want to get involved. Absolutely. This is from Norma, who says, I've just made a pot of coffee. I'm going to try the pepper tip. Absolutely. Oksana. See? This from Susan, who says, my finishing touch is that sometimes I put a lovely message in my hubby's lunchbox before he gave up smoking. I did this. Oh, I think that's a really great idea. Really great idea. Really nice. This is from Amanda, who says, my finishing touch, when I've made my birthday card, an envelope, I put a handmade bow. Lovely. Love all of these. Great ideas. Great little finishing touches. That's what it's all about. And of course, your finishing touch could win you Jo's bracelet at the end of the show today. So we're going to do a lovely giveaway for you, randomly selected at the end of the show. This from Tracy, who says, when I buy a pair of jeans or a jacket with a breast pocket, I always add an embellishment to one of the pockets. I like it. I like it. That's kind of customised then, isn't it? There was that rage, wasn't there? There was a huge phase, wasn't there, for all of us to customise shoes and jeans many moons ago. Embroidery on jeans and denim is massively back again. Didn't realise that. Tracy, great idea. Great. $7.95 on your screen. Well done. Now I've had... They are gorgeous. Oh, it is pearl season. It really, really, really is. my great friend Katrin, who's getting married at the end of May, and I am one of her 5 bridesmaids. All of the jewellery for the bridesmaids and for the bride is classic pearls. I mean, just so timeless. And pearls, they are the gemstone of the moment, aren't they? From May to September, the sale of pearls is absolutely skyrocket high for the jewellery industry. And you see these pearls, you see these colours, you see these creams, these peaches, these pinks. You see the lustre. I mean, the lustre is so high. The pearlescence is so high. Last chance opportunity for you, but they're all natural. They're all organic. They're all unenhanced. Now that's important because you do pay a premium for organic, unenhanced, undyed, and where the colour is totally natural. You do pay a premium for that with regards to your beautiful freshwater cultured pearls. 6 by 6.5 to 7 by 9 millimeters. Now what you could do, of course, you could group all of the creams together, all of those lilacs together, all of those beautiful peach tones, all of the more sort of pinkier tones. Of course you could. Or just keep it as it is. Now, I'm just going to give you an idea of what that strand would look like. If you were just re-stranding, we've spoken a lot, even on the shows that I've been with you since September, we've spoken a lot about re-stranding pearls, and some of you are making, careers out of re-stranding your pearls. Just have a look at this, that simpatico that we talk about, where the pearlescence just works so beautifully with the skin tone. Now they look, straight away, if you were to see someone, if this was re-stranded, of course, with your pearl knots in between, I mean, instantly there is a preconceived price point. Now it is last of stock, very, very last of stock. Down to the last 8 opportunities. Down to the last 8 opportunities for you. You have got a lovely size natural strand. $9.95. Oh yes, that's why there is not enough to go round at all. Not enough to go round in any way, shape or form. Do make sure that you're checking out, of course. Please do. It's so important that you do. Get the quality, get the size, get the pearlescence. They're such class. It's my favourite gemstone, you know that. It's my absolute ultimate favourite. Any pearl, and I'm there. And at $9.95 for that entire strand. If you remember, we've had guest designers who are saying that after re-stranding a strand of pearls, you could charge £40 to £40 just for the process of re-stranding.
If you're knotting, you're knotting, because your high street jewellers will charge, a lot of them will charge by the inch.
Yes, yep.
So
many moons ago, I've told this story before. My grandfather bought faux pearls from Dubai for my mum. We're talking about in the 1950s now, many moons ago, and they broke. And because they were a sentimental value, my mum went to get them restrung properly. Now, back in the 1980s, I think it was about late 1980s, early 1990s, it was £15 per inch to restrand at the jewellers that she went to. £15. I mean, it was a long time ago, and it wasn't. It was a specialised skill where you might have had to travel, from Cardiff to Bristol to go and find the right person to restring them. But again, when you think about that, now these are about to sell out, just so that you know. They're about to sell out. 4 strands left. Speak to the call centre, confirm as soon as you can. $9.95, amazing value for money. Talk to the call centre, confirm as soon as you can. Claire, sweetheart, please will you log back in for me? It's just kicked me off. I know. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, sweetheart. Are you well?
I'm good, how are you?
Yeah, I'm really good. I've not seen Claire for ages. You're looking very well, my lovely.
Thank you. Thank you, so you.
Thanks, sweetheart. I'm going to move on to number... Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, I've got it. Sorry, my darling. I've got it. Okay, so... we have got one of your essential tools for you now. So this is your Beadle-On bead reamer tool. It's battery operated. we've got for you, and think about, this is what, of course, Jo was saying about earlier, about obviously with some of the super duos, sometimes with the coating on the super duos, they can kind of almost obscure the hole in the super duos. But actually, with one of these kits, I mean, you'd be laughing, wouldn't you? Great for reaming or making the hole through the pearl strand bigger as well. Now, I'm going to be very honest with you. I've only ever tried to ream, if you like, a strand of pearls. Thank you, Claire, sweetheart. I've only ever tried to do that once in the history that I have been involved with gemstones and jewellery, and it was an utter failure. But I imagine now, when you've got a battery operated ream, I would imagine that makes life so much easier. So much easier. And of course, perfect with your pearls. Perfect, of course, if you've got maybe shell pearls as well, but also for the seed beads, if you needed to. Now, this is the Beadalon, so you know that you've got that great quality, the Beadalon brand, which is very trusted, isn't it, Jo?
Yeah, it is.
Very trusted.
It does make mine look very primitive.
But you know what? This is the first time that I've seen the battery-operated ream at all. But I'm assuming if you've got one at home already, you're like, yeah, it does make life so much easier, Ray. It really, really does. Well, it's that finishing touch that you need, isn't it? When you are, you know, having to resize the holes, for example. And it might not be the entire strand. It might be just one or two of those beads that need it. But, you know, just makes it so, so much easier. Now, essential tools, you know, here at Jewellery Maker, you can have a look on our website. You can see what essential tools that we do, through from pliers to, you know, your glue, through to, well, so much more. I mean, nearly every tool is catered for here, isn't it? This is the first time that I've seen it. When was the last time this was on, please, Dee, honey? Do you know? When did we last have them delivered? Oh, just 4 days ago. We got it. And when was the last time before that? Oh my goodness me. Okay, so what I would say to you is, with only 4, is that all? We've only had, right, so bearing in mind, okay, we are now towards mid to end April. This literally has been on your screen 3 times since Christmas. And just before Christmas, you waited nearly, how long? A whole 12 months to get it back in the vault. Oh my goodness me. Now that is why it is so essential. Please just know, $12.95 on your screen, not today. Gonna get an absolute treat for you for your essential tools. $12.95 new. Oh yes, under £10. That's what we like to see. Under £10 for you. 0800 644 655 on your screen. And of course, remember, if you want to see any more of the essential tools that we do for you, just log into Jewellery Maker's website and have a look. Hello, Kath. Hello, Pat. Hello, Bidders in North Yorkshire. Hello, Norma. Hello, Sally. Hello, Joan and Janet and Bonnie. Well done indeed. Nice to see you. Hi, Agnes. Hi, Daniel. Great. Just absolutely get involved and check out as soon as you possibly can. So we've had this. This is the 3rd time that you will have seen this since Christmas. But before Christmas, 12 months. 12 months. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? And even better than the price that you would normally pay. Normally $12.95, under £10 for you, with $2.95 for your postage and packaging for the entire day, of course. And of course, what I would say to you is, when you are taking delivery of this, will it fit through the letterbox? I'm not 100% sure, but make sure that you are keeping an ear out for the postie when he delivers this, especially if you're coming through with, you know, boxes of your gemstones and everything else that comes with it. $9.95. Hi, Veronica. Hi, Theodora. Hi, Carlene. Hello, collectors in California. Great to see you. Hi, Julie in Somerset. Well done. This from Shirley says, hi to all. My finishing touch is to gravy. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. I'm literally, honestly, you can, right, this says, I add a spoonful of caramelized onion chutney to add a zing. Literally, water in mouth at that, Shirley. That's a winner, I'm being told by the gallery. Bruce is like, that is a winner. Who was it who just made a cup of coffee and was going to try the pepper? I know Oksana was the one who suggested it. Which one of our lovely... Was it Norma? Norma, have you tried it? What did you think? She said she just made a pot of coffee. She was going to try the pepper tip. I would love to know, Norma. I would love to know what's the verdict. What was the verdict? £9.85 for your bead-on bead reamer tool. We've got the ones to own coming up for you. So imperative that you make sure that you're checking out that. We've got Labradorite coming up for you as one of the ones to own, and solid sterling silver earring findings. So again, a celebration of gemstones and precious metal in our ones to own. So back to back ones to own for you coming up. We've got, which one would you like to do first? Shepherd's hooks in solid sterling silver first. Okay, so we've got the shepherd's hooks in solid sterling silver, lovely dramatic look, and then your labradorite as your ones to own. Love to bring you your solid sterling silver, and these are, I mean, just going to show you the pair here. Now we've done already some fun, the first auction of the mid show was the first opportunity that you got involved with today in the mid show was your solid sterling silver shepherd's hooks, sold out. This just that step up in the quality. Solid sterling silver, and yet that beautiful setting that you have. I mean, that could be an earring in its own right, really, couldn't it? I mean, I can imagine, you know, a nice little silver boutique offering something simple and streamlined. But of course, we have got the connector ready and waiting for your inspiration and your creativity and your kind of innovative ideas as to what to suspend from the silver. Now, getting 3 pairs for the price, and definitely the one to own, definitely, because you've got 2.6 grams of solid sterling silver, 3 pairs. And again, just think about it, because you have, I love the fact that is a lovely size shepherd's hook right there, isn't it? Lovely size shepherd's hook. It's quite a dramatic look. Now, for me, I don't know, obviously you could literally just suspend one gemstone, maybe one of the rubies that we had for you in your star buy a little earlier on, maybe just one big Briolette Madagascan ruby off that beautiful setting. Of course you could. Or you could go to town, chandeliers for the ears. There's so much gorgeous silver here and that beautiful shepherd's hook design that you could really, really go to town on this look, couldn't you?
I think they'd be lovely for evening wear with the length of just sterling silver chain hanging from them.
Lovely, really lovely. Do you know what? My mum has something very, very similar from that, from Tiffany actually, almost like a chainmail sort of drop from just the shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
Really effective, very, very stylish. Already, collectors checking out, just love the trust that you have, knowing that the price is just going to be amazing. I love that. Really, really do. Thank you so much for your trust. Multi-buying going on as well, which is really lovely to see. And again, you could work with your seed beads. We had those gorgeous featherweight head pins earlier on. I mean, what's your inspiration? What's your gut telling you? What are you thinking of, you know, sort of commissioning with these? The thing is, the opportunities are endless, aren't they? Because it's just that staple, elegant setting. Solid sterling silver, they're going to under £10. 3 pairs for under £10. Isn't that amazing? Just over £2 per pair. Amazing value. Absolutely amazing value. Now what I will do is I will bring in the little black mat so you can see them. You are getting 3 pairs. It's not just the 1 pair, you are getting the 3 pairs. Just lay them out for you so you get a chance to see them. There we go. 3 pairs, nice size, and quite a lot of silver if you're thinking about that price point as well. Really lovely. This is from Norma, who says, the pepper, okay, tried the pepper and it's okay, it works. Couldn't taste the pepper, but my coffee certainly tasted differently. I could get used to it, thanks for the tip. Norma, brilliant. Oksana, you might be starting a little craze, a little trend. I'm definitely going to try it. Definitely going to try it. A little bit of a coffee fiend myself. Definitely going to try that. $7.95. Hi Mary. Hi Kenneth. Hi Veronica. Greater Manchester Multi-Buying, Buckinghamshire, East Lothian, Morag. Well done Kath. Collects in Cornwall. Bonnie, Julie, Margaret in County Durham. Great to see you. Thank you so much for checking out already. 0800 644 655. Oh, don't worry. I promise you, you will get 3 pairs. This is from Barbara, who says, my finishing touch for presents is using scarves for wrapping instead of paper. Oh, I'd quite like to receive a gift from you, Barbara. Very nice. Do we get to keep the scarf as well? Brilliant. Unless you're like my mum, who wraps presents, uses beautiful elaborate bows and says, I need that back for next year. Can you give the bow back? It happens. Barbara, great idea. Great idea. I've never thought of that before. Great idea. Just make sure that you are checking out 0800 644 655 if you want to check out on this one today. Solid Sterling Silver, 1 to own, the Labradorite. Oh yeah, it's coming up next. It is coming up next. Make sure that you're checking out on those Solid Sterling Silver. Price for Solid Sterling Silver is amazing value. Absolutely amazing. Okay, next. A beautiful strand of one of my absolute favourites, a must-have if you want phenomena. Now, we had some outstanding labradorescents earlier on in the hand-cut leaves and, of course, the larger rondelles. They sold out. This is 15 carats, going under £20 guaranteed. Now there are hints of turquoise, hints of blue, beautiful, beautiful, all natural. Not a single moment of this strand is coated in any way. Now the reason I say that is because you can buy labradorite that has been coated. That's okay. There's a lot of jewelers that do that, and it's not that there's a problem with that, but that means that they are faking the schiller and the labradorescence. This is not faked. This is the real deal. So this is the real phenomena. This is that real beautiful moment of the petrol blue and the ultraviolet and the sort of really bright ultramarine blue in that amazing and quite outstanding phenomena coming out in these beautiful gemstones. You've got a 28 centimetre strand, 2x1 and 3x2 millimetres, 15 carats. They are beautiful, it's got to be said. You know, if you've not worked with smaller moments of labradorite, you're going to get to do that with this one. And maybe you're going to complement that maybe with the seed beads, because these smaller moments would work really well with the first kit that we had with Jo, of course. But what I would say is use your imagination as to how you could view that beautiful phenomena in the gemstone. Because it should be allowed to glisten. It should be allowed to have loads of light to it to be able to see the phenomena and what is so ethereal and magical about this gemstone. Absolutely. 0800 644 655. It is, oh my goodness me, it's going so much lower than 20. The 1 to own, 15 carats of gorgeous graduated faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 3x2, 28 centimetres, $4.95. What? Oh my goodness me. Happy days. Literally, if you've not opened your order with us today here at Jewellery Maker, and you've not, this is one of those moments where you've got to sit on your hands. Because honestly, the quality is Amazing. Oh, 800 644 655. Under £5.
When I started here at Jewellery Maker last summer, I was told there was a rule with pricing that things didn't drop below.
Didn't go below £6.95. Well, you know, that's what's so great. Multi-buy. Absolutely multi-buy to your heart's content. For £5. Goodness me. Amazing value. Great stuff. This is Suzanne, who says, my finishing touch is to put on my jewellery. Yeah, absolutely, Sue. That last little moment when you walk out the door, and whether it's a pair of earrings that you're just checking in the mirror or a pendant that you're sitting properly, I get it, I really do. Maureen, good afternoon all. When my jewellery is finished, I polish it with lavender wax polish. Lovely shine, and it smells wonderful. Wow. Now, I've not sniffed jewellery before, but I will do. Maureen, I will in future. I've not even thought about that. Can you imagine walking into a jeweller's and going, just that diamond ring? Ooh. Great. I love these. Sandra, my finishing touch is perfume. I have a job where I get covered in paint, but I can't go without perfume. Yeah. I'm intrigued now. What's the job? What's the job now? I'm intrigued. Joe says, my finishing touch is a palm pearl, where a small pearl is placed on an extra long extender so that you can hold the pearl when fastening your bracelet. Great idea. Great idea. Absolutely, so you can suspend it there and put your own bracelet on. Great idea. This is from Claire, who says, my finishing touch is freshly washed clothes that have been ironed and folded, sprinkled with some dog and or cat hair. It completes every look. Okay, I'm well confused. It doesn't take a lot. Hang on, my finishing touch is freshly washed clothes that have been ironed and folded, just sprinkled with some dog hair and some cat hair. Completes every look. That's the... Okay. Whatever floats your boat, Claire. Do you know what? Whatever floats your boat. Yeah? Absolutely. I would think that it would be a lint to get rid of the cat and dog hair, but you know, each their own. Maybe I've misunderstood that message. Have I misunderstood that message, Dee? Maybe it's one of these messages, tongue in cheek. Pete's like, She means when she washes clothes, the pets get on them. That's the pet's finishing touch. Do you know what? I think if that's the pet's finishing touch, hallelujah, quite frankly, because it could be worse. Hashtag just saying. Thanks, Pippa. I wasn't quite sure. You know, when you have, it's that moment, I know what she means. Okay, what she's saying is, when she's finished all the perfect ironing everything, everything's lovely and clean, smells lovely and fresh, and all of a sudden, the cat jumps on and makes itself, you know, when it does that, and makes itself all comfy, and has a little bit of a nestle down. Is that what you mean? Yeah. That's what we think. Okay, I was going to say, otherwise, that's a whole different look that I've not heard of just yet. These are gorgeous. I absolutely adore. These are wonderful. So we've got button pearls. We're getting 6 of them, honey? Yes, 6 of them, aren't we? Okay, so they are beautifully pearlescent. Now these are button pearls, so they've got the flat bottom. Flat bottom, beautiful cabochon dome shape on the surface, and they are not cut in half, they are formed that way with the flat bottom. You can see there that beautiful satin ring that is not shaved or cut or polished to have that flat bottom. But what you've got is that beautiful cultured pearl. Look at that, I mean, look at the pearlescence here. Can you see the secondary undertones of pink? Oh, they are amazing. They're going to get 6 of these. They're massive as well. 11 millimeters in size. They then come with, and I will just show you, the post. Pop that in place, of course, as you would. And then you've got your earring ready-made and ready to go. Now, obviously, solid sterling silver, so you're getting all 6 pearls, all 6 of them, and they have been all put together. So you just choose which ones go best with, of course, in the pair, but they are all genuine. Just going to show you all of those. And then you get your solid sterling silver backs and posts as well. Have a look at that. Now we're under £20 for 6 pearls and your solid sterling silver earring backs, not staying anywhere near that price. Enjoy. £12.95. Could you buy a pair of 11mm pearl studs for the price of... No! Not one pair I don't think that you could do. For genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Genuine Chinese freshwater cultured pearls. Oh my goodness me. 0800 644 655. Amazing quality. Message from Claire says, basically, as soon as I put my folded wash clothes on the bed, they get sat on by the animals. Don't shave them, Claire. Don't shave them. I can't get away from it. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I'm not going to... That would frustrate me. You'd be forever with one of those lint brushes, wouldn't you? The lint rollers. Yeah. Thanks for the explanation, Claire. I thought you were on a whole different fashion trend. Thanks for the explanation, my lovely. I appreciate it. $12.90. That's the animals, for the pets finishing touches right there then. Letting you know that you are loved. $12.95 on your screen. Keep sending in your finishing touch messages because, of course, when you do that, you will be in with a chance of winning the bracelet that lovely Jo has been... Oh, is it done?
Just 2 rows.
That's okay. That's
because
more than...
I have to get ready for the next demo.
I know, my lovely. So here it is. This is the bracelet that, of course, was started to be made during the show. It's there, ready and waiting for you.
And I've done you a little beaded clasp on the back as well. Thank
you, my lovely. Gorgeous. So one of you will win that at the end of the show.
Yep.
Randomly selected at the end of the show. We will let you know. So keep sending those messages in. You can do that via the website or, of course, on the text. Send it to JM Studio 60777 and make sure you start your message with JM Studio. Otherwise, it goes somewhere else. Some radio station somewhere, I've been told. Next one. These are phenomenal. Honestly. Do you know what? I'm going to use the black background for these because you need to see this play of colour. It is astonishing. Have a look at this. All the electric colours. They are so good, aren't they? Organic and natural, absolutely. All the way from 3,000 feet above sea level. 31 million years old, these opals. 31 million years old. Now, if you can't get your head around that, to be honest with you, I can't get around what happened last week, let alone 31 million years ago, but I will say 31 million years ago, they started forming. They took 6 million years just to finish that translucency, the opalescence, and the most amazing colour. Now, I'm going to put a little bit of skin tone behind it for you because when you see the play of colour, that is when it comes into its own. That's it. Haven't got many. Dee has just said, really last of stock on this one, Ray. High grade quality, beautiful, beautiful opalescence. Less than 10 strands available. 0800 644 655. Last of stock. They are absolutely out of this world. A gemstone journey to the rooftops. One of the most, well, I would say, used to be one of the most volatile volcanic areas of the world. And now, huge cliff faces that could possibly hold some of this gorgeous opal if you're willing to abseil down it and excavate that area. 35 carats, and it absolutely deserves that AAA grade. It absolutely does. 2x1 to 5x2 mil, 38 centimetre strand. Organic, natural, and not £70. Not £70. Absolutely every single one has got the most amazing neon play of colour. It is the very last of stock though. Very, very last of stock. How much? We don't have a lot of Ethiopian opal in the warehouse, do we, Dee? I'm being told. Now, I don't know if that was a absolutely no, or if that was a I'm sipping my coffee at this moment in time. 0800 644 655. And of course, you can join us online at JewelleryMaker.com. But they are outstanding and they are organic. And I would say another strand where I would go, do you know what? The extra 25 pence and get your certificate of authenticity, because there will be many a person who will go, really? Are they really real? Absolutely, absolutely. $49.95 on your screen. AAA grade, 35 carats. Please do make sure that you are checking out as quickly as you possibly can. They are such beautiful colours, neon colours. Now, we have got a whole load of time with Jo and our second finishing touch kit, of course, where we are concentrating on the toggle clasp, the T-bar toggle clasp, which I'm really excited about. It's my favourite clasp of all. This is from Bernadette, who says, my finishing touch is when I send a text message to a loved one or a family member and I finish it with a heart. Oh, Bernadette, that's lovely.
There are a lot of romantic viewers out there, aren't there?
Yeah, there are. Some very caring and lovely viewers out there as well. Where do we stand on sending a kiss in a text message to somebody you're not sure of or you've never met before, and it's just one of those bits? I accidentally do that all the time.
I do too, because I got so used to doing it. It just goes on the end of everything.
But I find when I've done it, the recipient sends the message back with a kiss on it. It's like you've broken the ice and there's a little bit of going on there. I like it. I like it a lot. Well done if you got hold of that gorgeous strand. Brand new showstopper. Up next. Okay, solid sterling silver, and please remember that I know Dee has put together some really last of stock moments for you this Wednesday afternoon. So without a doubt, if you're seeing your silver findings and you want them, we do not have massive major quantities, even less now that they're rolling off my little board here. There we go. Solid sterling silver, they're brushed and satin. Now they have got that really, really high luster finish. Proper sparkle. Really, really do have. You are getting a pack of 10, 5.9 by 3 by 2 millimeters in size, and a pack of 10 of them. And again, thinking about using precious metal in your findings, they really do, for me, take your jewellery to another level. Definitely. I remember when my cousin Kate, who's been making jewellery and has her own jewellery business and has had for, gosh, about 20 years now. I mean, she's been making jewellery for years and years. But up until Jewellery Maker came about, did not dabble with the precious metal findings. They were all your base metal findings because the cost was just too prohibitive. Obviously, since we've introduced precious metal findings, she's not looked back. And I know, Jo, I'm sure you would agree on this one.
Well, I do a lot of bridal work, so I do tend to stick to the precious metals. But yeah, I mean, earlier some of that brand new chain from earlier.
I know, $9.95.
Silver's gone up and up and up. That was a brand new chain, never seen before, and it was at old silver prices.
Yeah, absolutely, exactly. It really was, and that's another thing. You know, we know that the price of silver it does fluctuate. Of course, it does. There will be times in our lifetime when it comes down in price per troy ounce, but actually, in our lifetime, we're probably seeing the biggest price hike. Well, probably since the American Depression, actually. So you really do have to think about that. Now, solid sterling silver, we're getting 1.18 grams, 10 of them available at $4.95.
Those would be really nice on the end of like a seed bead tassel or something.
Really nice.
Just to
just that, and that's all coming back. The Zeitgeist. Was it Zeitgeist? No. It's the. Oh, it's going to just annoy me now. It's Tiffany collection. It's something like Zeitgeist or. Oh, it's escaped me. It begins with a Z. Something like Rockefeller and Zeitgeist mixed together, but I can't remember it for the life of me. But they have literally, if you've seen their new collection, tassels are everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. And these would work beautifully. Jo's absolutely right. They would work beautiful. Obviously, they're there for spaces as well. They can be your little beads, but think outside the box. Really good, especially for £5. My goodness. And show-stopping right there, because you are getting all 10 of them for under £5. 0800 614 655 if you want to add it to your order. This from Tracy, who says, my little grandson's finishing touch is dive bombing on freshly made beds and hands on clean windows. But you know what? As frustrating and as annoying as that bit, it is quite cute, isn't it? It is quite cute. There's nothing better than a freshly made bed.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Make sure you're joining us. Make sure you're checking out. We've got Australian Sapphire Strand coming away on the other side of this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Hello and welcome back. Lovely to have your company. Becky, where did Becky go? I've got them. I'm sorry. I was just collecting them all together here. Shh. Shall I put them over here for you, lovely? Okay. Hello, welcome back. Becky was like, what have you played? And I was like, oh. We've got some amazing, amazing deals to be had for you. Now, quite spectacular opportunity. Can we do the Australian sapphires? Okay. I've been lucky enough, wow. Okay, I've been very lucky to work with this material and work with this gemstone. And what you kind of got to get your head around is that Australia, I think that if you sort of keep up to speed with what goes on in Australia and the sort of the sanctions that they put in place for if you want to go and work over there, if you want to go and move out there, how stringent and strict they are, that passes through a lot of what they control. And they are so specific about their sapphire being available to the rest of the world that it has to be of a very specific quality. Straight away, I want you to look at the colour first and foremost, because there is just such an amazing array of Commodore blue and Atlantic blue in this strand that it is absolutely mind-blowing. It is beautiful. Australian sapphire, incredible carat weight. I mean, look at the colour. Absolutely mesmerising moments of sapphire. Now, I need you to know that this is not irradiated. This is not Fisher filled. Now, what does that mean? It means that there is no polymer filling. There is nothing other than a gorgeous amount of big, bold moments of colour in this strand that comes to you naturally. Now, the sapphire mines in Australia are not too far away from Queensland, and what you've got is something where, I will tell you right now, if it is heat treated, if it is diffused, if it has to be irradiated, Australia will not export that sapphire. Absolutely, categorically will not export it. What you're looking at is unenhanced, natural Australian sapphire. So it puts it on a whole new level. Now, I don't know if you've been lucky enough to be able to own Australian sapphire before or work with it in your jewellery and showcase it to your customers. But when you start researching Australian sapphire, and you should research it, absolutely you should research it. Because that's when you start to see the calibre of sapphire that you're working with. That's when you start to realise that the quality and the beauty of the sapphire. Now, not to be confused with Thai sapphire at all. Now, how do you know that the sapphire that you've got here, because sometimes there have been in the past, in the last 50 years, there have been moments where Thai sapphire has incorrectly been sold within the jewellery market as Australian sapphire. Now that's Thai sapphire that's been heat treated and has been incorrectly sold within the jewellery market over the last 50 years as Australian sapphire. So how do you clamp down on that? Well, you put stringent sanctions in place, like Australia have a tendency to do on many, many things. And the sanctions in place for this strand would be, it's got to be rigorously gem tested. It won't leave Australia unless that has happened. And then, of course, as you know, the gem hunter that sources your gemstones for you here still today at, of course, Jewellery Maker has got the use of one of the most amazing high-end technology, without a doubt up-to-date laboratories in the world for gem testing. And this is untreated Queensland Australian sapphire. So it puts it on a whole other level. It really, really does. You know we had that beautiful 4-carat diamond strand earlier on? Yeah, this, when it comes to sapphires, this sits as high grade as that diamond strand did. Now, this is without a doubt an amazing star buy, and I'm going to hold out the entire strand so you get a chance to see the different shades of blue. There's a peacock blue, there's a teal blue, there's a petrol blue, there is definitely a Commodore blue, an Atlantic blue, there is without a doubt the most amazing lagoon blue, and a lot of luster. 18 centimetre strand, 2x1 and 5x2 millimetres. Already I've got trusted members of the Jewellery Maker family getting involved and checking out already. $24.95 on your screen. A £20 reduction. $24.95 for 23 carats of an enhanced natural sapphire. Now, if you're used to seeing Indian Ratnapuri natural sapphire, which is heavily opaque, which is all deep navy blues, this is on a different scale, isn't it? It's on a different scale. 0800 644 655. If you want to join my successful collectors already in this opportunity, this is a chance to do it. It really is. $24.95 on your screen to own an entire strand of... Have you ever worked with Australian sapphire, Jo?
No, I've never actually seen it before, and it is stunning.
Isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
The colours are amazing, absolutely amazing. The Commodore blue, the Atlantic blue that you get in an Australian sapphire is without a doubt, it's so distinctive and so recognisable when you kind of know that you know what you're looking for. This is the one. 0800 655 if you want to make sure that this is your beautiful 23 carat Australian sapphire strand. Without a doubt, an amazing star buy. Absolutely amazing star buy. Do talk to the call centre and confirm as soon as you can, though. Confirm. And make sure that you are saying yes to the call centre. Make sure you're checking out of your basket as well, won't you? I've got collectors in Suffolk, Greater Manchester, London, Washington. Gorgeous quality. I've got bidders in the West Midlands, Kent, joining me, Surrey. Well done indeed to you. Great to have your company. Enjoy it. It's such a high-grade quality strand. Talk to the call centre, confirm as soon as you can. Say yes as soon as you can if you are trying to get involved in that opportunity. Now, we do have for you as well a most amazing demo coming up with Jo on the toggle clasp on our kit. Very much looking forward. But very quickly, another showstopper. It is gorgeous to see you. Thank you so much for joining us and for your finishing touch sort of examples. We'll be getting loads more on your screen before the end of the show. Showstopper. They are dazzling. Absolutely dazzling. The way that this silver work is manipulated, it looks amazing. You have got your chance to own solid sterling silver, plain diamond cut curved tubes, 24x1mm, 10 of them in the pack, over 2 grams of solid sterling silver. Now they are really beautifully cut. I'm going to hold them just here for you. I'm going to just get my tweezers and just show you that lovely little curve. And again, think about how our guest designers have worked with moments like this in our kits over the last few months since we've kind of gone to town on our solid sterling silver weekends and findings for you. Just an ever so slightly gorgeous curve and 10 of them all together. Now you could link all of those together, make a beautiful bracelet, of course, use them as the spacers. But what I would say, oh, you are loving me. So many checkouts already. And multi-buying going on. What are you thinking, Jo, with these?
Well, we've had the plain silver tubes before, and they work really well with memory wire because they've got that curve already. So as a spacer between gems on memory wire on a multi-wrap, or to make a sort of a scallop.
Yeah, it's like a scallop. Yeah, that would be lovely as well, definitely. There's something quite contemporary about them. You know, if you're setting a strand of pearls and then you just pop the tube in between, like asymmetrically set on a long strand. Yeah. There's something quite high end. I've worked with a pearl purveyor, as I should say. He's a 5th generation pearl purveyor. His name's Charlie Barron. I've worked with him for a little while now, and he has a strand of pearls at a jeweller's on Bond Street for a lot of money that he has commissioned himself, South Sea pearl strand. And in between these big Barocco South Sea pearls are moments of the silver, like just so it's silver on top of silver because the chain is silver, and then the tubes on top. It's got a really very high-end kind of contemporary feel to it, and you could commission something very, you know, if you had strands of pearls, perhaps with black agates as that lovely monochrome contrast, and then these interspersing. Because of the way that they sit on the curve, they give such a gorgeous shape to a long line necklace. Really lovely. 10 of those, 3 making their way to California. Got bidders in Arizona. Hello, nice to see you, Arizona. County Durham, Cleveland, Washington, Hampshire. Multi-buy-tastic in this auction as well. Love, love, love it. $4.95. Stateside waking up with this today. Great to see you. I missed your face.
They're not in the sunshine yet.
Yeah. Do you know what? I miss, because I would have normally seen you, of course, of a morning, but yeah, this is the time of day where I know you're just starting to wake up stateside and tuning in and joining us and kind of seeing what deals we've got for you. I guess this is your first part of the day over at the States, so thanks ever so much for tuning in. $4.95 on your screen, of course. If you are stateside, you'll have your price in dollars on your screen. One shipping and handling charge, of course, the entire day, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Lynn in Hampshire, well done. Shelley, Jess, Bonnie, Carol, Marilee, well done. Sign in Maureen and Lynn and Sheila in Virginia. Valerie and Erica. Well done. This from Margot, who says, afternoon, just tuned in. Nice to see you, Ray. Looking forward to Jo's demo. Oh, Margot, me too. You should see it. It's coming up next. We've got the toggle clasp in the seed bead. It's that finishing touch. And by the way, Margot, if you've just tuned in, my lovely, the question that we've been asking, we've actually opened a competition today to win the bracelet, of course, that Jo made in our first kit. And the finishing touches was all about building the pattern building. And this bracelet is going to be awarded to one lucky entrant in this hour. We'll be doing the giveaway, by the way, in this hour. And the question that we've asked so that you can get entry into that competition, Margot, in case, and stateside, of course, if you've just tuned in as well, is what's your finishing touch? So what we did is we opened it up saying, so for example, Dee's finishing touch was a little pinch of salt in a glass of in a cup of hot chocolate. I was saying about how I put a block of chili in, a block of chocolate into a chili con carne, for example. I was saying, and we've had so many amazing finishing touches from how to black pepper in coffee through to how people finish off their sort of signature wrapping for a gift. So send in your messages to us basically in the next 45 minutes so that you can also be considered to win this gorgeous bracelet that's been made by Jo. Okay, we have got for you the kit, the second kit that Jo has been working with, and this is the finishing touch kit, but we're concentrating on the toggle clasp. And in this kit, there's so much again for you, there really is. Okay, so straight away we've got your beadsmith, your fire line. So you've got your fire line here.
And it's in the smoke colour, it's really good with the darker beads. You don't see it,
isn't it, with the colour beads? And we'll show you the colour beads as well that you're getting. Like we had for you earlier, so this time around we've got your needles for you. These are your size 10s again, so you've got your needles. We've also got for you then, now I'm just going to go through the Miyuki beads first. So you've got your size 11s in the matte black in the Miyuki seed beads. and we will show you these outside of the tube in a moment. Then, oh, these are good, and I tell you what, wait until you see them on the mat with Jo in a minute, because the colour literally leaps out at you. So those are your size 8s, I think, are they? Or they size 11s as well? They're 11s as well. So we've got the 11s in the matte black, 11s in the beautiful transparent emerald, and then we've got for you your Miyuki Tila matte black beads, and they're 5 by 5 millimeters. And we'll be going all the way through those beads, but also the bicones. Now I'm just going to lift one of these up just to put it in the hand so you see the colour. It is glorious. These are your Swarovski. Beautiful bicones, and you can see the colour is such a rich, gorgeous green. It really, really is. These are your bicone beads, 6 millimeters, 48 that you're getting in total. So those are the components of this kit. Have a look at the jewellery that Jo's made, because there is an awful lot of gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. Now the demo is being concentrated on the toggle clasp of the bracelet, the cuff bracelet actually, that
it's on the choker necklace as well that I was wearing earlier.
Yeah, lovely. Oh yeah, you've taken it off.
I have,
yeah. Gorgeous. I was thinking, I thought she was looking a little naked on the décolletage. It's on the bust there for you. There's the long line necklace as well, and the earrings, but we'll be concentrating on the toggle clasp. It's on the necklace and on the cuff bracelet also. Again, all the components there, so your 3 tubes, and as Jo was saying earlier, you can pay so much more for just your file line, of course, on other websites. You absolutely can. You're looking at, I'm just going to double check the length that we're getting. Does it say?
Could be another 50-yard one.
Oh, it is a 50-yarder, you're right. 50 yards. It is 50 yards, and it's the smoke grey that you are getting, which, as you can see, this is what Jo was just saying a moment ago, because obviously you've got the dark beads, it blends in effortlessly.
When I do the demo, I'm actually going to use white thread so you can see where the thread is going, because you just lose that, which is the whole purpose of it, because you don't want to see your thread.
But when you're demoing, obviously, it's nice to give that sort of that clear, distinct instruction. As obviously Jo will do for you. Please do make sure that you are getting involved and checking out as soon as you can. You will not believe the quality of this kit. Again, your size 10 needles in this kit. That's 2 kits in one day with the needles.
Yeah. I was a bit gobsmacked when I opened the parcel and saw that the needles were included. I'm
not surprised. We get so many requests for just the needles, and I haven't been able to do them for you at all since September, so great opportunity. 0800 644 655. Make sure that you're dialing, make sure you're confirming, make sure that you're getting involved, because we've got an awful amount of gorgeous, gorgeous demoing with Jo for the next 40 minutes. Get your suggestions for your finishing touches, by the way. It doesn't have to be to do with jewellery. It can be absolutely the finishing touch on absolutely anything. But that is all we would love to hear from you before the end of this hour. Price is coming in for your kit, $24.95. Oh, so much. So much. For the bicones, for the Swarovski bicones alone, the mind boggles at that price. Goodness me. Please do make sure that you're checking out. This is from Lorraine, who says, hi, all anything and everything my 10-year-old son does is followed by a dab. Thanks. It's definitely his finishing touch. Come on, Pete. You know you want to. You know you want to. Thank you. Got to be done. There's that great video, I don't know if you saw it on Facebook or YouTube, of the boy, the young lad that he does a bottle flip and it lands, and he's on a water slide. He just does this dab through the whole way on the water slide because he's so excited. It's brilliant. Anyway, yes, 10-year-olds will do that, Lorraine. They will. They really will. So will Pete. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody at home who's over the age of 30 and going, pun what? Huh? A dab a pun what? A dab a what? One of those. I can't even do it properly. Go on, Pete. Just give us one more. Come on. Come on, one more. Oh. It's the nod of the head at the same time. That's what it's all about, isn't it? You've got to nail it. We have so many of you checking out. Gorgeous work. That's what we love to see. You getting involved and loving the kit. But I tell you what, let me grab
the pieces. You need to see the backs of them.
This is what you need to see, where the magic happens, and that's what because it's the finishing touch. It's such a gorgeous high-end finish. Come and have a look at the clasp that Jo is going to be focusing for us.
It's a bit of a 3D toggle as well, rather than being a flat shape.
It absolutely is.
I did think about doing a round toggle, but that's quite difficult with two beads the same size. It's easier when you've got a smaller and a larger. So this works really well, and so it's, as well as teaching you how to do the toggle, it's teaching you how to do a 3D geometric shape that you can then use, because I've used exactly the same technique in the pendant, in the long line necklace.
Yes, you have. Yeah. Just but without the
without the bar, the T-bar. So
lovely.
it's just the same 3D shape.
I'm actually going to take the bracelet. I'm just going to take the cuff bracelet off so that everybody can have a look and see how this works.
If you slide it off first, it'll be easier.
That's a good plan. That's a good plan. So, it's so tactile.
Yeah,
oh, my
it feels
goodness.
good.
Okay, so, I get to try it. I love this part of the job. So
the colours really pop, don't they? The green and black is really striking.
Look at how striking that. There's something really quite high-end about that. Yeah. Love it. Love the way that the light catches the Swarovskis as well. But then, if I just show you the calibre of the clasp, you can see what Jo's talking about when she says about it being that sort of that 3D look. Lovely and secure.
It almost feels like you've got beads sitting inside that T-bar and inside the toggle part, but it's not. It's just it is like a double layer to make it 3D.
Well, do you know what? That's over to you. It really is. Everybody, you're all checking out, which is so good to see. We've got 36 kits left. That's it. That is it. That's everybody checking out, and 14 still not checked out at this moment in time. Right, my lovely, we're over to you, because when everybody sees the how to do this, I know that everybody's going to be checking out left, right and centre, and 30 won't be enough to go round. Absolutely won't.
All right, so we're going to start the same way. I'm going to show you what beads I threaded on. To make this toggle, we're using a peyote stitch, which is, it becomes a bit of a mantra when you're bead weaving. You pick up a bead, skip a bead, go through a bead, pick up a bead, skip a bead, go through a bead.
Okay.
So that's your peyote kind of mantra. And to start this class, we're actually going to start in a circle. And it's when we get to the corners that things change a little.
Okay.
So to make things a bit easier, I'm going to call the green my main colour and the black my accent colour. So the accent being on the corners there.
Yep.
Okay. So to start off with, you're going to thread on 1 black and 7 green. Now, peyote is, you either do even count or odd count. Even count is far easier than odd count. So if you wanted to make, like on the long necklace, the bottom diamond shape is bigger. As long as you are threading on an even number of beads here, so 1 of your accent and then an odd number of your main colour to make up the even number, you're okay.
Okay.
So 1 black, 7 green, and you're going to do that 4 times.
Yep.
And what you can do at this stage is you can just tie your work off with a knot into a circle. I don't do that because with peyote you need a little bit of give.
Okay.
And if you've tied a knot there, you've made things so tight, you're not going to get your beads sitting properly one on top of the other, and that will become clear when we go further on in the demo.
Okay.
So what I would do, instead of tying a knot there, is, like we did in the first demo, take your needle back through all those beads from the beginning to the end. Okay? And just get that out of the way.
Oh, I like the prep.
It had to be. I'm a little worried we won't get through this.
No, we will. I will interrupt you very infrequently. Everybody at home.
It's not that. It's the length of time it takes. So I've gone through all my beads again, and I've come back to where my tail is. But to start the peyote, I want to go through the accent bead and through one of my first main colour as well. Otherwise, I'm not going to get the pattern I want. So I'm going to hold the tail. I'm leaving a little tail here. You'll see what I do with the tail later on. So I've gone all the way around through the accent and through the first main colour. And now you're ready to start doing your peyote. So you pick up a bead. Your thread's coming out of that one. You skip the next one and you go through the following one. And if I can keep my attention right, you'll see how that one now sits on top. Now I'm doing it with the white thread, so you are going to see more of the thread than you would if you're using the smoke. But it's for this purpose. So pick up a bead, my thread's coming out of that one, skip a bead, and go through the next. This is all with the main colour, with the green. You go through the next one. Okay. You can see how they're sitting on top. Now, if you had tied that in a knot, you wouldn't get them sitting.
No, of course not. No, you wouldn't be able
in that formation. They'd be a lot more scrunched up. So we've got one more. Pick up a bead, skip a bead, and I'm going to go through the last main colour before that first accent bead.
Okay, this is from Joanne, who says, "Thank you, Jo, for showing this. It's on my list of seed bead things I want to learn, so I'm recording this for later. I love your designs." And that's from Jo. Jo. Great idea, really great idea. Record, record, record.
Yeah, and then you can rewind, pause, rewind,
absolutely.
Pause. So I've now come through my last main colour on my first side, and I've got to my first accent bead, and the accent beads are going to form my corners.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do to start forming the corner, instead of picking up one, I'm picking up two of my accent colours, and I'm skipping over the accent bead and going through the next main colour bead. And you'll see how that forms a little 3-point corner there. It still doesn't look like it's going to form a square, but it will as we go on.
We trust you.
It will as we go on. So I'm no longer needing to hold on to my tail because the tension is fine now, and all these beads that I add in peyote will sit well. So I picked up a bead, skip a bead, through a bead, and I'm going to try and do this as quickly as I can in the studio, because I want to get all the way around to show you the step up to the next layer.
Okay.
So what I'm doing all this way is I'm just picking up, skipping, and going through. Pick up a bead, skip a bead, go through a bead, and I'm back at the next accent. You can see how that's pulling now
it is
slightly into the sides.
Change shape, isn't it?
So I'm going to pick up two to form my next corner and skip over the accent bead and go straight through the very next main colour.
Yep.
And when you pull through, just make sure that those two that you've added are sitting side by side in that like little V.
Okay.
Because sometimes your thread can twist over and you want them lying side by side in a little V. Right, so we're on to the next side, picking up a bead, skipping a bead, going through a bead, pick up, skip a bead, go through a bead, pick up, skip a bead, go through a bead. I'm going to pull that tail out the way as well. And I'm on the third corner, so I'm going to pick up two, skip over the accent bead, and go through the first main colour. And I'm on the last little side now, and you'll see when I've done this side how it starts to pull into the square shape. It's funny, when you do things at home, you can go a lot quicker. Oh, I haven't got 7 there. I've only got 6.
Oh no.
Okay, that's fine.
Right.
It's just
it's
for this.
Live TV.
I've got the next Blue Peter one prepared, so it will work fine. So come out. Luckily all the others were okay. So this one's not going to look perfect, but when we move to the next one it will. I'm at the next corner, pick up 2, and this is now the important part to show you the step up.
Okay.
Because we're now it gets easier. You're going to go through all the sticky outy beads. So I've picked up my 2 black ones. I'm going to go through the last, that's the very last one in the first row.
Yes.
And I'm going to go through to step up the very first one, that first sticky out one that I added in the second row. And that is my step up. And now you're going to go around filling in the gaps. So you're going to pick up a bead and go straight through that next one that's sticking out.
It's a little bit more obvious this time around.
It is a lot more obvious, and it goes a lot quicker. So I'm now coming to my corner. I've got to fill in this gap here. I've picked up a main colour. I'm going to go through that first accent bead.
Yep.
I'm going to pick up my 2 accent beads again, and I'm going to go through the second accent bead. Okay, so the black beads are going to sit on top of each other, and they are going to form my corner. And you would just make sure that your thread hasn't twisted over, so that they sit like that. Before you go any further, pick up a main colour bead, go through the sticky out one, and this is just peyote round the edge. Peyote through, filling in the gaps, and you can see that you can do this part quite quickly now. I'm back to that next corner. I'm going to pick up a main colour before I go through the first accent bead, then pick up 2 of my accent colours and go through the second
This is from Victoria, who says, my finishing touch is like Jo, completing class with beads to match the finished piece of beading. Love, Vicky, loving the show. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying it. Please, yeah, we'd love to see your finished clasps, because it's lovely to have that, just that little something special.
It makes a difference, yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. It takes a bit more time, but it does. It's the finishing touch.
It's the finishing touch. That's what it is. That's what it is.
There are no short corners with finishing touches. So you would just continue going around and adding to your corners. So I've now gone 4 times round, and I'm counting that by my black beads. So I've got 1 in the first row, 2 in the second, 2 in the third, and 2 in the fourth.
Okay.
And I've come round, completing my last corner, and I'm ready to step up again. Now, the stepping up in that first round happened straight after the corner, but you can see it's moving along slightly as the piece grows. So I've come out, I need to pick up a main colour. This 5th row is slightly different.
Okay.
So pick up a main colour, I'm going to go through the last bead of the previous row and step up through the first one in that last row that I did there. And I'm ready to peyote again, and it's the same until you get to the corner, and that's where things change, because we're now going to give our corner a proper point. So I'm through the last one there, but I'm going to pick up another main colour to fill in this gap before I go into the accent bead. So I've picked up a main colour through the first accent bead. Now you can see, if you are using the smoke, it's really difficult to see when that happens.
Okay.
Okay, so by using the white, I can see that that's happened really quickly and just unhook it. Right, we're at the corner, and to make the little point, I'm only going to pick up 1 this time and go through the second accent bead.
And it just finishes that corner.
And you'll see there's a little point there now.
Nice.
So now I continue doing my peyote, pick up a bead, go through that first sticky out one, and you go all the way around. And I'm just going to try and do this quite quickly, because to get to the next, I do have the next one prepared, but I need to get to the next step.
I do love a Blue Peter moment.
To pull in the next one.
While you're doing that very, very quickly, and everybody's watching, just to say, we had just shy of 90 kits available. I can tell you that 60 out the door. We've got 25 chances, and there's 24 in basket. So we've only got 25 chances left, and 24 of you. So that means there's 1 physical kit left if you all check out. If you all check out, there's 1 physical kit left, and that's it. So 24 kits in baskets, not checked out yet, and only 25 left. Go for it, go for it.
Right, I'm just coming around the other side. I've completed another little point, and I'm just coming around, filling in the gaps, picking up a main colour, skipping a bead, and going through a bead. And this is just building it up. I'm nearly at the next corner, so I pick up a main colour, go through the accent bead, whoops, sorry, going to pick up one accent colour to make that little point and go through the second accent bead. And I'm just going to quickly, sorry, I know this is all very repetitive
do you know
now,
what, though? Everybody at home is just hit record.
Yeah, they can fast forward through this.
It's all good. It just means that, and remember when we had a lovely customer who came in and said, I'm doing this with you, and I would imagine when people take when our customers take delivery of the kit, you'll be sat at home watching this on that record, won't you?
I hope if
step
you're
by
doing that,
step.
you're better than me, because I always mean to make a note of the date. Because I get the kit then and I think, oh, when was this show?
Yeah, no, there is that. But I think to myself, if you think about people who cook a lot, for example, like my husband, like when Gordon Ramsay or when Jamie Oliver or somebody does a live cook, especially on the run up to Christmas, they do sort of, and everybody prepares with the ingredients ready, and they're there and they're ready, and everybody's making it along live. I imagine those who are really passionate about jewellery making and want to get it absolutely right will probably do the same.
Yeah. Well, I've done my last corner now.
There, Jo.
I've done my last corner now. So you can see on my corners, I actually have a total of 8 black beads. One in the first little bit, then 2, 2, 2, and 1 to end. I've come around the corner and I now just need to finish this side and get to where I would normally step up, which you can see has moved along even further now because we've got wider on the project. So I've picked up a main colour bead going through that one. And
Nikki
you can
says,
always
can't wait
see...
to try this, Jo. Love your creations. Greetings from Huntingdon.
Oh, I'll wave as I drive home tonight. So I've now got to fill in this last little gap. This is where I would step up if I was making it even larger, but I'm not going to. I'm going to continue now with the clasp. So I'm going to pick up one bead just to finish and fill in that gap. So I'm going into that bead there. So now you can see it looks all even all the way around. Now what you need to do is you need to get your needle so that it is exiting from this inner row.
Okay.
So we're right on the outside, or almost on the outside here. So you need to thread through your beads following the path of the beads, otherwise you see your thread.
Okay.
So you might be able to go through a couple at a time. So I've gone through 2 in one go there. Oh, my tail's going to get caught, and I've gone caught round the corner again. And what I want to be doing is exiting from a sticky out bead that follows the accent bead on that inner corner. So I'm just going to now thread through the accent bead and the green bead either side of it.
Pauline says, Jo, if you wanted to make a bigger square, would you have to increase the number of beads on each row? I can't figure it out.
If you wanted to make a bigger square, that initial ring that I did where I had 1 black, 7 green, you could go 1 black, 9 green, 1 black, 11 green, as long as that total adds up to an even number.
Okay, so
you're away.
As in the accent and the main beads, as long as that first row adds up to an even.
Yeah. Okay. Right, so I'm nearly there, and I'm going to just bring my needle out of that first one on the inside that's sticking out just beyond that accent bead there. This is where the 3D magic begins.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
Tell us more.
So the first row that you're going to do now is you are going to peyote with your main colour through all those sticky outy beads, and that's the most tricky row to do because it's quite tight to get your needle in. So I'm coming out, and these ones are now going to start sitting on top of this row. So you'll see the 3D start to happen. Threads coming out of the first sticky out bead. Pick up one of your main colours and go through, helps if you've got little fingers, through the next sticky out bead. And this one that I've just added now, if I get my tail out the way, is going to sit on top, and if I turn it,
I can see just slightly.
Can you see how it's starting to form a little ridge on the inside there? So pick up a bead, skip a bead and you're going through the next sticky out bead, which is right near the corner here.
It's nice that I know that it becomes quite structured later, but at the moment it's still got that flexibility there, hasn't it?
It is. You can bend it to help you get that needle through. Okay, now I'm at the corner. I'm near that accent bead. I'm going to pick up a main colour and I'm going to thread through that little black accent bead that's on the corner. And this green will sit just to the one side of it. Okay, and that is like my first black in the corner for this part of the 3D structure. So I need a green sitting just the other side. I've picked one up and I'm going through the next one that's sticking out. And so you would continue the whole way around. So it's just important to remember in this first row on the inside, you're only going to be picking up your main colour. And when you get to the corner, you're going to thread through it and then continue picking up your main colour all the way around.
Okay.
So I have come all the way around. Just get that out of the way. For my first row. And now if I tilt it, can you see how that is stepping up on the inside there? I've actually stepped up for the first row and I've come to my accent beads, to my corners, because it's going to change again now.
Okay.
We need to see the blacks on this side. So my thread is coming out of the last main colour bead before the corner, and we're back to picking up 2 now to make that corner and go through the next one that's sticking up. And it's actually really easy now that you've done that first row to get those ones that are sticking up and sticking out. So we come through, and this is the part when your beads could really flip around you on the corner. So just take care to make sure that your thread hasn't twisted over and they're not twisted, and that they're still sitting in that nice V formation as you go around. So I've just added the accent beads, pick up a main bead and go through the next one that's sticking out. Whoops. That looks like it's knotted, but it hasn't, because it doesn't knot. It does not, it doesn't tangle. So pick up a main colour through the next one that's sticking out, and just make sure that you're going through one. It's very easy at this stage to put your needle through 2 that are sticking out the top there. And another one, and I'm coming through the last one before the corner, and I'll do this one more corner with you so that we just reinforce it. We're at the corner. We're picking up 2 and going through the next main colour that's sticking out. And don't get your thread tangled. And you would continue round, stepping up and adding the 2, as we did in that first section, going through the accent and back through the accent, until... How are we doing for time?
You're okay. You're okay.
Right. I've now come all the way around. If I was to step up again, it would be to add the little corner one. But I'm going to be zipping, you can see how it looks now. I'm going to be zipping these sides together, so I don't want a 5th row on this one. So the bottom one was 5 times round. This one is 4 times round, and I've stopped on adding 2 on each of the corners. And all I'm doing with my tail here is I'm winding it, because you don't want your work to come undone. I'm just winding it around that central bit there, so it's out of the way. Still want to show you how to do the T-bar as well. Okay, so I'm coming out of the last bead I've added, and I actually do need to step up this time so that I'm on the edge, right on the edge of that last row. And then, if you pop your pieces together, you're going to zigzag zip them together. So through
when you said zip, I was thinking, I'm intrigued.
Through all the sticky out ones. So I'd go that side and pick up that one, and when you pull tight you lose the thread. You don't see the thread. I'm coming to a green one here that's just before my accented corner, coming through, And I'm going through the one on this corner, just before the accent on the other side. And then come through, this is my 2, come through the first one. This is why it's really difficult to see with the black beads, but perhaps you can see my needle there has gone through the first of the 2 on one side. And that point where we've just got one accent bead is on the other side, so I'm taking my needle through that. And then back through the accent bead on the other side. And I've now started the zipping process. You can see here how, because you're zigzagging it, they're kind of slotting into each other,
definitely.
Still looking like
almost
peyote.
jigsawing.
Yep.
I know that we've had lots of messages in. Was the chain from your long length necklace, was that in the kit? It's not in the kit. We've actually got something that would work really, really well with the colours though, which is this one right here, which is your gunmetal 5 metre chain, gunmetal aluminium alloy chain, 8x5 mil for the links. It is a... Oh, can I double check? Is this the right one, my lovely? I'm just double checking. Yeah, it is the right one, definitely.
Looks quite blue, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has got a lovely sort of almost like a steel blue colour actually. Okay, so do we think that the warehouse has given us the wrong one? Yeah. Yeah, we think, okay, can we show the website image of it? Would that be possible? Is that all right, Pete?
While you look for that, shall I just show you how to zip this up?
Let's do that.
I'm still zipping round, but I've come to this little part where my tail, my original tail, is sticking up. And nothing's going to come undone, but I'm just going to hold that tail with my pliers and snip it off. Make sure you don't snip your other thread. Oh. So now that tail is completely hidden and I can carry on zipping.
And you know it's nice and secure, you know it's
When you know what you're doing, you'll be able to zip 2 at a time, and you can see there how it's going at a diagonal through those beads that are sticking out. Sorry, Ray, you can...
No, all good. No, until Pete's got the image,
so
I can't show everybody anyway, so it's all good.
And again, with the smoke wire, you would not see any of that thread. Zipping up. Last one, last green one before the corner. And on the corner, I come through the first accent bead where I've got 2 on one side, then on the other side, through the one on its own, and back through the accent where I've got 2.
Looks the same to me, hun. It does look the same on the website. Does it look blue down the camera lens? I take it all back, warehouse. I love you. I'm sorry. Bye-bye. Not your price on your screen for the gunmetal. For those of you that were looking for something that was similar to work with the long line necklace that Jo had made, lots of you messaging in about it. It's not part of the kit, but you could get hold of it for under £7. Under £7. Nice big links as well, really proper contemporary look with that one. Would work gorgeous with the colours that Jo has worked with within the kit as well, with the matte black and the emerald green colours. At £6.95 if you would like to add that to your order. Go, 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 go. Sorry, Jo, my lovely.
Okay, no, that's fine. I just want to show you what it looks like. This is still to be zipped up.
Yep.
So you can see. And this is now totally zipped, and it gives a really neat finish.
Yeah, it does.
And that is now really robust and sturdy. So you would just continue going all the way around until you'd zipped up the entire piece, and then end off with a double half hitch knot.
Okay, yep.
And if every time you tie a knot, if you then thread through a couple of beads, your knot gets sucked into those beads.
Okay,
and it's hidden, and you've got no chance of chopping it off either. So it's going to stay together. So that is to form that part of the toggle.
So then we have...
You need the bar.
Yes.
which is also peyote.
Okay.
And it's just straight peyote, straight up and down, up and down. I don't know if you want me to demo that. We've demoed it quite a few times, but I know we're quite short on time.
Dee is saying, because we've demoed it, we can show how to create that lovely tube look.
You're basically going to, this is just normal peyote.
Yep.
I've gone, it's even count, and I've gone 18 beads across. So I've picked up an accent, then I've picked up 16 green, and then I've picked up an accent to make the 18. Okay, and my tail is this end, and my thread is coming out the top end, which means I have an even number of accent beads either side. I've gone up and down an even number of times. Okay, I did have a stopper bead on here. That's what that crystal's doing there. Because when you're doing straight peyote, everything just slides off the bottom. So I can remove that stopper bead now. And I've gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rows across on each side. So I've got 8 accent beads that side, 8 accent beads this side. That's the easiest way to count it, rather than trying to count through the rows there. And again, this is a zipping up.
Okay.
So you're going to fold this into a little tube, like that. And what you will need to do is join the 2 accent beads together first. So you'd come through the black on the other side. And I would just go through it once more, just to make sure it's joined properly. And back through that accent bead, and that's 2 sides joined together. And now I'm going to do the same zipping up process from side to side on the ones that stick out. And because you've done an even number each side, they will zigzag together.
Yes, of course.
If you hadn't done an even number,
the same stitch that you were doing in the.
It is absolutely. So you'll see my needle is going diagonally across 2 that are sticking out.
Yeah.
And you pull together, and then you come back and you're going through 2 that are sticking out. And again, if you were doing this in the smoke, you really wouldn't see any of your thread.
No, of course.
I mean, you don't see much of it in the white either.
No, you don't. To be fair, you hardly see it in the one that you've just made at all.
So you come all the way along. I'm hoping I can get to the end and then show you how I just added the little Swarovski crystals on either end, which made the T-bar just slightly longer, so therefore more secure.
It's also just that little extra added finishing touch as well, though, isn't it? And we've been talking about that all hour, obviously, because we are going to give away the bracelet you made at the end of the hour. Just to let you know, for everybody who has entered, in about a minute, Dee is hitting the button on the computer to randomly select. Again, it will just select anybody who's entered at all with their finishing touches. It will just randomly just generate from the text messaging service and the messages that you sent in through the website, so that you can win the bracelet from Jo.
Okay. I'm now trying to rush and then missing the beads.
Don't rush. We're all good. We're all good.
Okay, I'm near the end. Nearly zipped up the whole way along.
It just has that lovely structured form to it, doesn't it? It's very strange how it becomes quite so rigid and lovely once you've just done that zipping up.
Yeah, now I'm beginning to see a bit of my thread, which is annoying me, so use your smoke. So I'm back up at the top now, where I'm going to join these 2 together. And actually, while I'm there, I'm going to tie this little tail off so that it doesn't come undone.
Okay.
So just a normal overhand knot. And then I'll be pulling that through on the other side to join the 2 sides together. And back up through that one. And then you can cut your tail off at that stage. I tend to leave it right till the end, because then it's kind of hidden anyway. To do these little bits on the end, my thread is exiting this end. I'm just going to take my needle right through that little tunnel that I've made there. Put it through. I'm going to add a Swarovski bicone. Whoops. And then to stop that from going anywhere, I'm just going to pop a little seed bead on top before I go back through the bicone.
Oh, I see, okay.
So I'm going back through the bicone, back through the tunnel.
All the way through.
And I've got one end on there. And you do exactly the same on this side, tie your work off, and the job's a good one.
45 seconds
I'm sorry,
to go.
that was really rushed.
Not at all. I was about to say, 45 seconds to go. It's like just the most perfect timing. Perfect timing. Jo, do you have a Facebook page where people can get in touch with you with questions specifically about the toggle clasp?
JM guest designer Jo Barclay Loggie, the mouthful.
And I'm sure if you go to our normal Jewellery Maker page and just log in there quickly and go, anybody got the details for Jo's Facebook page, they will be able to tell you. The winner is from Antoinette, who says, JM Studio, at the end of every night, we make sure all our windows and our doors are locked. Very, very good finishing touch to the end of the day. You have won Jo's lovely bracelet. Well done, randomly selected by the supercomputer to get hold of this lovely bracelet. Jo, I've loved today.
Thank you,
Loved meeting you. Thank you so much for your very clear and really detailed demos. I know everybody at home has been messaging in saying how much they love it. I hope I get to see you again very, very soon.
Back next Wednesday.
Oh, so am I. You can't get rid of me. So there we go. Listen, don't go anywhere. If you've got any messages for Jo, send them into her Facebook page and I will see you for more deals on the other side of this. Thank you, Jo.
Pleasure.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Lovely Jo, she's left the building, but we loved that demo, that was gorgeous. Do make sure you get in touch with her on her Facebook page if you've got any questions about it. How are you? Are you well? Are you okay? Good, because it's the revisit of the deal of the day, and there is so much here. Now, I was talking earlier about everything that is here, the bail making, amazing kit that we've got for you as your deal of the day, and the chain as well. If I just... Oh, it's on a K. Oh, that would just not work with it. Let me get, do you know, I will do that. I will do exactly that. Let me bring them all over. So, we're looking for your chance to get involved in this opportunity. Oh, I like that a lot. Ooh, that's gorgeous. Goodness knows how much you'd be able to charge for that. But, so you've got the chain and you have got a beautiful bail making kit. So we've got an awful lot of solid sterling silver. So you've got your deal of the day, which has got your mega bundle for your bale. 13 pieces in total. So you've got a really large, gorgeous bale, solid sterling silver, 3 mid sizes, and then we've got these, again, all of these fitting. If I just show you, so you've got, for these sizes here, I'm just double checking, we've got 3 of those, 3 of the smaller size bales, then we move up to the mediums, just here. And we've got 3 of those, as you can just see there, those larger size bales. I'm just going to spin them to the side for you so you get a chance to see the size of those. And then we've got 6 of these ones. 6 of those available. And then one of the very, very large ones, which is, now that, in it, just this look alone, can you imagine what you'd be paying with a massive pink Swarovski heart, huge bale? It does look absolutely phenomenal, doesn't it? So, and you're getting an 18-inch chain as well. Now we started the day with 200 bale mega bundles. 200. Yeah, we've got less than 40 left. Less than 40. So please do talk to the call centre and check out of your baskets as soon as you can. $14.95. If you missed this morning's launch at 10 a.m, it's very doubtful if there will be any available at the revisit at 10 o'clock tonight. Because with only 40 available, with everybody on the phone lines going, yep, I'll grab those. Thank you very much indeed. All there for you in this, again, 13 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's not, so I did say it was with a chain. I do apologise, I'm giving you duff information. It's because there was a chain on the mat. Oh, it's a star, but I see. Method in our madness. Make sure that you're checking that out. You are getting a 13-piece solid sterling silver bale kit, all there, $14.95. Just make sure that you are checking out and confirming. 0800 644 655. Oh, yes, of course I can. Antoinette Manley, could you please re-message to win the bracelet? You've won the bracelet, but you've missed out a digit from your customer number. So Lovely D can't send that out to you because we've got the wrong customer. So let's go to, is it Antoinette or Annette? No, it's Antoinette, isn't it? Antoinette Manley. If you could message back into D, into the gallery, and give us your correct customer number, that would be marvellous. That would be marvellous. Thank you so much. $14.95 for your deal of the day. Now, I've got to move these out of the way again, but you're getting those gorgeous bales. And then, as I move them away, it's star buy time on a chain. If you missed out, we had a very last chance opportunity for you with the popcorn chain a little bit earlier on. We had a fantastic opportunity for you to get your popcorn chain, but it was last of stock, flew out the door, absolutely sold out. Little bit more quantity for you, slightly shorter in length as well. We had an 18-inch popcorn chain for you this afternoon. We've now got a 16-inch solid sterling silver popcorn chain for you. 16 inches solid sterling silver, of course, as you would expect from us here at Jewellery Maker. And a really lovely, and again, think about what it is that you're seeing. You're seeing that wonderful luster from the silver. We take it for granted. We take it for granted that it's going to be there. We take it for granted that the quality is going to be there. The slinkiness of that popcorn chain is going to be there. But actually, when you see the price, it is amazing that any of it is there. Now, again, I love to do the pour test. That means pour as in pouring the silver into the palm, not as in pour as in grrr, sort of pour. But this is solid sterling silver, and you can see how slinky it is. Can you see how it's sparkling as it pours into the palm of my hand? You can see there's no kinks there, there's no jagged edges, it's just a really lovely slinky chain. Solid sterling silver, 0800 644 655. Please feel free to multi-buy. You're going to want to. It's a star buy for a reason. It's a star buy for a reason. Again, you know, you've got your gorgeous essentials jewellery kit when you've got a gorgeous chain of this quality. 16 inches in length, solid sterling silver, and not $7.95, $6.95 for a popcorn chain. What other jeweller out there would say, have a solid sterling silver necklace, popcorn link, really popular, have that, over 2 grams of silver, under £10? Not very many, but you get to offer your customers, you get to offer the people that you commission and make pieces of jewellery for, including yourself, you get to get a really high grade solid sterling silver chain. Amazing, absolutely. Even though the competition has, of course, come to an end and Antoinette has won, it's been lovely getting your finishing touches, fantastic messages in today. And you're still sending them in, which is gorgeous. And you can still send them in, of course you can. This is from Sue, who says, finishing touch is crunchy peanut butter and a bacon sandwich. I'm so trying that. Look, Pete's like, that sounds nice. That might be the most delicious suggestion.
I think that's smooth peanut butter rather than crunchy.
You're going to try a smooth peanut butter rather than... I've never tried peanut butter with bacon. Yeah. Okay, Bruce is now saying, I don't understand why smooth peanut butter exists. Let me tell you why it exists, Bruce. It's not terrible, it's wonderful. Yes. In a smoothie. What? That's why it exists. For smoothies and to make ice creams with. If you have never ever blended smooth peanut butter in a smoothie, Bruce, you haven't lived. There we go. Bruce is like, I don't understand. Why does smooth peanut butter even exist, Pete? It's got to be crunchy. There's a reason. There's method in everybody's madness, Bruce. This is from Laura, who says, I end every day with good night, sweet dreams, love you and believe. That's, oh, behave. I thought you said believe it. Behave. Oh. Behave is because my baby's a ferret. Yes, behave. Behave. Behave in there. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. My sister-in-law sings Night God Bless You in the Morning. That's her mantra, that's her finishing touch to the day. And she sings it, goes, Night God Bless You in the Morning. And then she sings it in Welsh. And then the kids sing it back. It's lush. It's really lovely. It's very sweet. This is from Kay, who says, hi, Ray, Jo, and wonderful team. My finishing touch is throwing my dog's fave toy on his bed so I can get out in one piece. See, tricks and tips there. Make sure you're checking out on your chain, won't you? $6.95, 0800 644 655. So many of you there. It's a really lovely, busy afternoon, which is great. So thank you so much. $6.95. Now, are you ready for 10 in 10? Because it's coming. It's coming. It is coming. 10 in 10. Oh, yes. Oh, it's there. The timer is there already. Now I need to put that back into the box. So we're going to... Yeah, let me move my... Yeah, I shall move my paper out the way. Say that again. Number 10. I've got it. Right. Are you ready for 10 in 10? If you've never seen what a 10 in 10 is about, you're about to. Have us on speed dial, finger poised over the buy now button, because 10 items, 10 minutes, start now. This is your chance to get, now you saw earlier on we had the antique copper version of these. We've now got the price, as soon as your final low closing price kicks in, we will be reducing that price. Absolutely. This is your silver plated on top of brass twin seed beads. You've got your almost like your super duos that you had. We had them in the antique copper earlier, $6.95 for the silver plated. Now at the prices on your screen, you literally do have a minute to win it and get involved with this. And please do make sure that you know that you are getting an amazing opportunity. Now in total, there's 100 little plated brass twin seed beads in this tube. 100 approximately 5x7 mil. And again, think what of course Jo was saying earlier about you can use them as tags maybe on your own personalized finishing touch on your jewelry. Of course it could be, and that's what today's been all about finishing touches. It's been about those amazing little personal, sort of, whether it's on a jewellery, whether it's on food, whether it's later on in the day, whatever it is. 10 seconds left to make sure that you're getting involved, and we've got another auction for you straight away, 10 in 10, that's how it works, and that will be coming up for you in a matter of moments. Make sure you're checking out. Huge good luck to you. That was number 10 going back in the box. Now this, am I right in saying this is our next one? Oh my goodness. A long length, lovely solid sterling silver chain. And it's a lovely long length as well, isn't it? 36 inches in length. You have got solid sterling, right? Can I just forewarn you that we've got the last of stock? Soon as the next price hits, you've got to take advantage of this opportunity. You've really got $7.95. What? For a 30-inch solid sterling silver curb chain. Now again, it's ready to go, ready to wear with, of course, your bolt ring clasp. Absolutely, $7.95, 0800 644 655. Definitely have us on speed dial. Definitely click your buy now button, and definitely make sure that you are saying yes to our call centre. And of course, you can feel free to multi-buy as long as we've got that vault quantity available for you. You can, of course, multi-buy in this instance. I'm going to drop the clasp into view for you so you get a chance to see the bolt ring clasp. $7.95 for a 36. Honestly, I've never seen prices like that for a 36-inch chain. Amazing. 0800 644 655. That's our auction number 2 out of 10 in 10. 5 seconds left. Make sure that you are messaging it, and of course make sure you are checking out. This is from Pauline, who says, another of my finishing touches is jewelry related. I bought tiny sterling silver hearts a while ago, and I add one to my best pieces as a tag with my initial. I love that. A little bespoke something special. A little bespoke something special. Very much like that. Well done if you're getting a hold of that one. Next, hand delivery. Solid sterling silver square wire. Now it's coiled, and because we haven't got that very many in stock, I'm not going to take the actual tags off that, because that will spring open and it means that you won't be able to get hold of it. Very few available. 1.2 meters. Rhodium overlay on top of the solid sterling silver, so a member of the platinum. I've got less than 15 coils of the square wire. Solid sterling silver, oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness, 11.8 grams. 11.8 grams of square shaped 1.2 millimeter wire. 1 meter in length in total when it's uncoiled. $12.95 for your solid sterling silver wire. A gorgeous luster, and that's because of the platinum family. The platinum family on top of solid sterling silver, so 2 of the world's most precious metals coming together in this coil. $12.95 on your screen. Again, when you are making some really high-grade pieces of jewellery, this literally is on and gone normally. And normally closes well, higher than $12.95, I can tell you. 0800 644 655. Great opportunities for you to get involved with. And again, I know that I'm keeping you on your toes for the next few minutes, but that's because it's 10 in 10. That is opportunity number 3 in 10 in 10. 5 seconds left. Make sure you're checking out. Huge good luck. Message in from Dawn. Finishing touch to any visit to or by my grandchildren is the hug that they give me. That's lovely. That's nice, Dawn. Great. Lovely, lovely, lovely message there, Dawn. Thank you, my lovely. Great message. I'm going to move to, irreplaceable sapphire. Irreplaceable sapphire. Now, When you start thinking about irreplaceable sapphire, you have to remember this is not and hasn't come out of the ground for a very, very long time. 2010 was the last time that Sangia sapphire physically came out of the ground. $69.95 on your screen for irreplaceable sapphires that are, and I don't know about you, have you seen that it's sun-drenched? Have you seen how vivid, how bright, how uplifting? What a gorgeous, happy colour that gorgeous buttercup yellow is, don't you think? 45 seconds to check out on this. It's last of stock. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com, of course. 14 carats of Sangia sapphire from southern Tanzania. Southern Tanzanian Sangia sapphire. Very vibrant, literally sun-drenched. Buttercup, sunflower, and daffodil colour. The sparkle is off the chart, isn't it? Absolutely. And I would encourage you to check out as soon as you possibly can. Last 35 minutes of the mid-show for you. Talk to the call centre, confirm as soon as you possibly can. We've got 10 in 10. This is auction number 5. Well, I say opportunity number 4. Opportunity number... Oh, look at that colour. Such a sort of spiritually lifting colour as well. Love it. Absolutely love it. That on your screen, just shy of £70. Good luck. We're going to box a number... Oh, hang on a minute. This one. Oh, nice. 3 to 6 mil plain rounds of ruby. Rich colour. 50 carats, graduated plain rounds, coming to you from Madagascar. Oh, the colour is gorgeous. Now, price on your screen just shy of 100. For 50 carats of ruby, you'd kind of think about that, wouldn't you? For 50 carats of ruby, absolutely. How about less than £1 per carat? Less than £1 per carat. And they are some of the most gorgeous, robust and sensuous colour, aren't they? $49.95, real ruby. I would say just take that next step and get the 25 pence extra for the certificate of authenticity on this one. $49.95 on your screens. And again, massive reduction. That's literally halved the price. Almost half that price for you from $99.95. Now, bearing in mind, you are getting a 18 centimetre strand. They are 3 to 6 millimetre plain rounds. They look like the most amazing, perfect cherry colour, don't they? Absolutely mouth-watering. $49.95 on your screen. One postage and packaging price for the entire day. 30-day money-back guarantee, so you're bidding with confidence. It's risk-free, but you know that anyway. You know that. Make sure that you are checking out and confirming, of course. Message in from Norma, who says, finishing touch is to handwrite a thank you note and all details of the item that I sell, especially how to care for them. Great idea. No, do you know what? The TLC on the aftercare of your gemstones, absolutely essential. I don't think that we do that enough, actually. Great message. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's a great message to have. Let's go back into that one. Amber. We promise you a little, I say a little moment, it's a lovely, big, glowing sphere of cognacs and golds. Oh, hang on a minute. That's my fault. I'm not holding the tweezers properly. There we go. So you have got a really good, look at the cradle of silver. £20 deal on your screen. Under 20, in fact, with a minute to win it. Now, bearing in mind, you're looking at the size of the amber. How big is it? It's 25 by 19 millimetres. Has it got great clarity? If I spin that around for you, can you see that that is pure Baltic amber? Of course you can. And that's because that's what we deal with. From the Baltic region, Gdańsk in Poland, of course, a massive size amber. I tell you what, that would look amazing. Could just humour me for a second? Did you get the 36-inch chain? Do you know what I mean? That would look amazing, wouldn't it? Just suspended on the chain, 36-inch chain, beautiful flowing amber at the base of it, and you could get that, all of that, for less than £30. How much was the chain? $6.95. I think it might have sold out, but speak to the call centre and have a look online. But I think that was $6.95 for the chain, $19.95, under £30. Bargain. $19.95. Well done. That was auction number 6. We've got brilliant presenting people and products in today's show. Thank you all. That's a very nice message. Thanks. Thanks very much. At £19.95 for the Baltic gown. We're going to move on. We've got another minute to go. Excellent directing, excellent producer, excellent floor work, camera work, excellent Jo. Teamwork makes the dream work. Binoculars of belief right there. 2 o'clock hour. Number, we've got it. This is, ooh, these are lovely. I sound surprised, I shouldn't, because obviously our gorgeous pearls, they really are outstanding. I'm just going to pop that on there to show you what the finished look would look like for you. So here's one I made earlier. Beautiful heart outline of silver with a pearl suspended. So little neat, elegant studs. Of course, they come with the pearl and the butterfly back separate and under £10. Not the price. That's why your clock isn't ticking. As soon as that final low price kicks in, make sure you're checking out, won't you? Freshwater cultured pearls of a really high grade. Beautiful button pearls. Now they've got the drill hole, of course, at the base of that flat bottom of the pearl. They will sit on that gorgeous profile. You've got the post and the butterfly back as well. £5.95 for a pair of pearl studs. Can you imagine what you could sell these on for? Oh my goodness me. I've seen pearl studs without all that beautiful surround of silver for a huge amount more. £5.95, great opportunity, 30-day money-back guarantee, remember that. So many of you joining me this afternoon. Lovely, lovely, lovely to see. Just literally huge amount of massive, massive attention to detail on the phone lines and on the web in checking out in this auction because it's only £5.95. We've got another 3. Oh, hello too. Oh, this is an anonymous customer who says, this for owner Brendan, finishing touch when gardening, no matter how big or small the job, I always leave a filled hanging basket and planter. Do you want to come around and sort the garden out for me? Not very good at gardening. A lot of the plants in my garden are artificial, but don't tell anyone because I haven't told them. I've got fake geraniums in a Greek-style pot that people rave over when they come over. They think they look amazing. They do look amazing. I'm not very green-fingered. No, I know. We're going to number. Now, this is your amalite. It's a big piece of amalite as well. I like to think this could be quite, I like this idea on I was about to say a leather thong. Now you know what I mean when I say leather thong, don't you? Yes, I don't mean thong, 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 thong. I don't mean that. I don't mean that sort of thong. I mean a thread of leather. Used to be, in the 1950s and 60s, you would call a length of leather a leather thong. It's now got a whole different connotation to it. But you know what would be a bit uncomfortable. Yes, that would be a little bit of a moment there, wouldn't it, Bruce? But I meant as in on a length of leather that has a really gorgeous organic feel, maybe for the gents among you. I really like that idea a lot. It is, of course, your fossilised ammonite. I said amalite. Obviously, amalite comes from the ammonite. This is the ammonite. Now, ammonites can come from anywhere over the world, but amalite only, of course, that beautiful, vibrant, vivid shell can only come from southern Alberta in Canada because of the betonite in the ground. But this is coming from the United States. 90 carats, it's saying there, organic, fossilised ammonite. All yours, $12.95. It's got a lovely, rich, gorgeous, and every one of those will be individual and unique. I think I'm right in saying that the biggest ammonite fossil was found in South Wales. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was 14 feet in diameter. I think. 14 feet in diameter. That's big. That's big. That's like the size of that window there. And bigger. Yeah. What? Yeah. Look at Pete's like, what? True that. Yeah. All there for you. Well done if you check it out on that one. We've got 2 more auction. We've got Tracy who says, my hubby's finishing touch is putting a flower on my tray when he makes me dinner or tea. I'm disabled. This happens a lot. Tracy, that's such a lovely, 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 thoughtful thing for him to do. Very lovely. You got a good one there. Got a good one there. I've got two more opportunities to squeeze in for you. Where am I going? 3, number 7. Oh, okay. Hang on. So I feel like I'm doing a magic trick. Okay, so we've got your crimp bead covers in solid sterling silver. You're getting 100 of them. 100 of them. 3 millimeters. Solid sterling silver. Now your price is about to kick in and you're going to, honestly, these are that finishing touch. When you've used your crimp beads to finish off that finding end on your clasp and of course to just all that lovely finish. This is the crimp bead, that beautiful, and we've had Linda, I know, last time I was in with you, and lovely Linda of course showed us how to get that perfect round finish with these specific crimp bead covers, and loads of you got in touch with us saying, brilliant, now I know how to get that lovely round finish, that lovely smooth finish. $14.95 on your screen if you want to get involved and make sure that you're checking out. And of course, think about that because it is all about giving that lovely high-end finish. One more 10 in 10. One more 10 in 10 to squeeze in for you. And then we've got a little cheeky star by. Let me pop those back. So, I've got one more 10 in 10 to squeeze in. That will be number 10. That we squeeze in for. I've loved sharing your finishing touches today. Thank you so much, Pete, lovely. Really lovely. Oh, now this is a D auction, isn't it? All the blues. This is definitely a D auction. A fan of all the gorgeous blues. We've got Appetite, we've got Tanzanite and Iolite for you. Just gorgeous. Nature's blues as well. You've got the lovely blue violets, bluish violets. You've got the violetish blues, and then you've got the neon. Look at the neons. Oh, they are so good. 3 gorgeous strands. Each strand is 19 centimetres. They're graduated sizes 5x4 to 8x5, and $49.95 is on your screen. 25 minutes left. 25 minutes left. And that is all that we have got for you, I'm afraid, for the mid-show. Who's joining us at 6 o'clock, Dee? Oh, is it Derek? Derek's joining us at 6 for the late show. There you go. 0800 655. I hope you can join in for the late show tonight. It starts at 6 all the way through till 11 o'clock. He'll be revisiting, if there are any of the dealer days left, he'll be revisiting that at 10 o'clock tonight. Make sure that you're checking out on this one now. I can't get over the neons. Oh my goodness, amazing star buy to follow coming your way. Looking forward to bringing you the next star buy. I think you're going to absolutely adore it. Make sure, of course, that you're checking out of your baskets and your cards as soon as you possibly can. Lots and lots and lots and lots of you watching and joining us. It's lovely to have your company. Hold those lines. Well done. We've got a star buy up for you next. Okay, for those of you who, right, we had a 16-inch popcorn chain. You loved it. Now we've got the 18-inch popcorn chain. We had the 22-inch earlier on, sold out. Sold out. You've got your rectangular link popcorn chain. .3 millimeters of the links. Solid sterling silver. You can see you've got a traditional bolt ring clasp. Now again, you know, the affordability of our chains and our necklaces means that you can just multi-buy to your heart's content. Absolutely. 0800 655. Now there's a bit of a naughty deal because Dee, we're obviously approaching the end of the mid-show today, and Dee's got, you know, you can see Dee's with the method and madness. She's like, saving the blues for last, saving the deals. it's exactly the right time to be joining us, especially when it's last of stock. Last of stock moments, 0800 644 655. You can, of course, join us online at JewelleryMaker.com. But if you love your popcorn, and again, they are the most popular chains that we do for you. Your popcorn link is the most popular. And wait until you get this deal. Now, we've already done our 10 in 10. 10 in 10 done, dusted, done, out of here. We're now offering you this opportunity, oh my gosh, at $6.95. I'm going to take it up to the neckline for you. I want to show you how, as a standalone necklace, what you are able to offer. Now, obviously, as Jo was saying earlier, when you are offering your customers, once you've made your jewellery, a really high-grade solid sterling silver chain, you're not going to charge them just $6.95 for it, are you? No. No, no, no. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com for your popcorn. It's $6.95. But honestly, I don't know anywhere that offers you that sort of price on their solid sterling silver chains. I really, 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 honestly, it is such an amazing value for money deal, especially when you know it's not like this is 0.6 of a gram or 0.8 of a gram. It's 4 grams of solid sterling silver that we're getting for our, and I love the fact that our money is going further in this auction. I absolutely love in this opportunity. Now 800 644 655 is the number that you need to be dialing. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com as well. Now it is very, very last of stock, so please do make sure you're checking out. And this kicks off 20 minutes of last of stock opportunities for you. So it's on, it's gone, it's on, it's gone, and you're going to need to have stuff on speed dial and very, very much have your fingers poised over the buy now button, because that is coming your way next. So we've literally got on, gone moments for you. Last of stock. Which one do we start with? Number 12, please. Okay. Oh. How many do we have, Dee? 8. On, gone. For the finishing touches to your jewellery, it is so much silver for your money. 50 pieces. You've got your beautiful ear wire, you've got your shepherd's hooks, you've got your puffy heart charms, you've got your toggle clasp, you have got your toggle clasp, your extender chain, your open jump rings, your silver round beads, and so much for your money. The last 8 sets, the last 8, this is what I mean, you've got to have we don't have anything like this in the vault at all. And when it came onto your screens, there literally were 8 left after that. Oh my goodness. Honestly, enjoy. Enjoy. Under 20 for all 13 grams of silver. Down to the last 4. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Please don't miss out. Oh my goodness. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Look how much silver you are getting for your money. One of the best findings kits that we have done for you in your solid sterling silver, without a doubt. North Yorkshire, Somerset, Angus, Worcestershire, Susan, Leicestershire, Lancashire, and anonymous bidders. Oh, you're very, very close. Need you to check out. They are the only last 8 kits. Huge good luck. Huge good luck. Okay, but that's sold out if you all check out. Okay. Well, I've got 2. This one, my darling. Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh, chunky monkey, look, I love it. Look at how absolutely outstanding the weight of that, 13 grams. That is lovely. Now less than 10 available. 45 centimetres in length, which is 17.5 inches in length. Big lobster claw. solid sterling silver. I'm going to take it up to the neckline. I think you need to see this because it is massively, massively robust. This is a very, very weighty look. If you're making gents jewellery, or maybe you want something that's a little bit more substantial, a little bit more sort of, you know, big. Look at how chunky that is. That is full on, isn't it? $24.95 on your screen. Down to the last 3. Oh, you've got to be so quick. The very last 3. Add it to your order. That is a no-brainer for 13 grams of solid sterling silver. Massive lobster claw clasp as well. I mean, you can feel the weight of this. And the price on your screen, I would imagine, if you do your research, the sort of price that you'd be looking at for something like this could set you back a pretty penny. Anne in Leicestershire, please do make sure you're checking out Nicole in Florida. So close. So close. 17.5 inches in length. 17.5. Talk to the call centre. Make sure you're checking out your basket. 2 left. Yvonne, Claudine, Nicole, Anne, collector in North Yorkshire. It's literally flying out the door, but you do need to confirm. We'd love to make sure that that is yours in this opportunity. One last chance. One last chance. Huge good luck if you're getting hold of that. Sold out. Well done. Sold out. Congratulations. Yes, which one? Number 5, my lovely. Oh, yes, my darling, I do. There it is. I've got it. Okay, so we've got your, this is lovely, black pendant cord and proper, full-on, well, and I've got to say, well braided, beautifully, nice and tight. It's got to be said. 10 meters, 3 millimeters in diameter. 3 millimeters in diameter. There's the end. Just unravel that so you can just see. That's if you wanted to slide, maybe you know, sort of your Pandora charms on that black pendant cord, and make maybe, for example, you were making that for example, my brother who's 22, he had from his best friend Madeline when he was 18, he had a brown leather cord from Pandora with just the one simple charm on it. So if you are looking to maybe sort of think outside the box a bit with this one, you could definitely use that to wrap around the wrist for maybe the gents in your life, or your gent customers, of course. 3 minutes, 10 meters in length in total, $4.95. Amazing. Value for money. Multi-buy if you'd like to. It's last stock. How many of these do we have left, Dee? Less than 30. Less than 30 available. And it is the last. Check it out as soon as you possibly can, won't you? Please do. Hi Sally, hi Anne, hi Catherine, hi Sheila, hi Wendy. A little bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one. Not surprisingly, when you see that you're getting 10 meters of it for $4.95. Again, if you have paid more for that, it's well worth it. But today, $4.95. And on the website, it's actually a lot more expensive. So enjoy that live opportunity price point. Message from, hi Zoe, I would use it with polymer clay pendant, polymer clay, say pendant with a pendant ball, perfect. Zoe, great suggestion, love it, really love it. Hope you're well, my lovely, hope you're well. Great idea as well, really great, and it's so beautifully made. It really is beautifully made, and very durable and strong as well. Really. And I see it to believe it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Absolutely. Make sure you're checking that out, though. That was box number 5. I'm going over to... I've got it. Very last of stock. How many more minutes have we got left, please, Bruce? Just under 10 minutes to squeeze in as many last chance opportunities as I can for you. Again, on and gone. The colour is divine. Oh my goodness, the colour, oh my god, it's hot pink. It is so hot pink. Check out. These are hot pinks, faceted to perfection, grading in size from 3x1 to 6x4, 18 centimetre strand, massive carat weight, 55 carats. Absolutely gigantic carat rate, $34.95 for the last of stock. Absolute no-brainer, isn't it? I mean, look at the magentas. Isn't that, I mean, it's a very, very substantial carat weight of genuine Madagascan sapphire. Absolutely. 55 carats in total, and it's totally natural and unenhanced. Now, I would imagine normally your hot pink sapphire to be fissure filled, polymer filled, resin filled. Natural. It looks amazing, doesn't it? Oh, what a gorgeous colour. What a beautiful gemstone to work with. Does this gemstone inspire you to create something specifically? Under £3, of course, for your shipping and your handling. Try it out. 30-day money-back guarantee. Absolutely. $34.95. Message coming in from M, who says, mwah, lovely. It is lovely. Absolutely, couldn't agree with you more. It is beautiful. The colour is such a hot pink. It really is. It's not shy or retiring. It's not subtle. It is hot. It is cerise. It is magenta. It is out there. And I hope it is yours. If you check it out on that one, well done. Then I'm going to number 5. My box is empty. What length is it, my lovely? I've got it. It's just for some reason on my right hand side. Like it leaped out. Okay, chain. This is gorgeous. Layering them up, as Jo was saying earlier, as guest designer Jo was saying. Layering up those different lengths and different texture necklaces. Now, 30 inches in length. 3.9 grams of solid sterling silver. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh, Dee, are you kidding me? Ooh. Under £10 for a 30-inch gorgeously made chain. Now I'm going to just show you clasps so you can get, and again, the quality second to none. But yeah, again, you can see it, you know it, you don't need me to tell you that, you know that. $6.95. No, sorry, $9.95. I do apologise. I was thinking to myself then $9.95, 6x1 millimetre links with, of course, a really. I'm going to just show it to you against the neckline as well, so you can just kind of get an idea of the length on that. It is going to work. It would look just so superb on its own. But maybe if you've got that, and it is a high-end look. You know, it's a lovely finish to your jewellery. Nice long length as well for you at $9.95. Do make sure you're checking that. Oh, I know. Exactly. You've just got to go for it. You've just got to go for it. Really, really have. Do make sure that you're checking out on that opportunity. Derek joins you. Derek Marks. Lots of you saying, who's Derek? Derek Marks. He's been within the shopping network industry for a very, very long time, and of course he was consulting on our sister channel, the Simply Sewing, our sister channel, and he's stepping in tonight, of course, for us for the late show. This is absolutely breathtaking. We've got a little cheeky starbind to finish the mid-show. Why the devil not? Oh, yeah. Oh, they are very, 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 very beautiful. I love the fact that at certain angles, they look like pure raindrop liquid droplets. And yet, as soon as you start to move them, every single one emits a neon electric colour. My goodness. Natural, organic. And what's lovely, they're not faceted. It's very rare that we get a chance to see Ethiopian opal without the facets in a beautiful strand like this. And more often than not, we see them as graduated rondelles. Aren't they absolutely magical? Oh, beautiful. 0800 644 655. Ultraviolets, neons, greens, golds, reds, orange, I mean, they are just mesmerising. Last auction with me for the mid-show before you're joined by Derek for the late show. Just make sure that you are getting involved, checking out, because this is you can see the quality of your natural organic opal is second to none. Breathtaking. Please, of course, if you are, just like Norma was saying earlier, if you are commissioning anything with opal, do let your customers know that they mustn't put any chemicals or perfumes or body lotion on after. This would be the finishing touch. This would be the last piece that you put on before you go out the door, because of course you don't want any chemicals with this beautiful organic but porous gemstone. Needs a little bit of TLC, this gemstone. 0800 644 655. And that is what you should be paying for this strand. But it's our last deal of the last chance opportunity during your mid-show today, and I really, really do hope that you are going to make sure that you are checking out 0800 644 655. Speak to the call centre, check out of your baskets, because $109.95 is going to change. Although you should be paying that, you are not going to. It is going to go to an amazing close out deal. 0800 644 655. Every single one of them. I mean, every single opal, you can see with the slightest of movement, they are just emitting the most amazing electric neon colours. All the way, under 100 already. Under 100 already. Everybody pays that final low closing price, you know that. And we are moving on it. 0800 644 655. Are you ready? Yeah, it's an enormous £40 saving and should not be happening. A £40, they are premium grade. They absolutely are. The colours are off the scale. Can you see the amount? Oh my goodness, the lowest price that is ever closed out on your screen, $69.95. 0800 644 655. Oh my goodness. Lowest price that you've seen before today, $99.95. $99.95 is the lowest price that you will have seen for this strand. Till today, $69.95. What a time. What a time to be making sure that they are yours. Some really, really avid jewellery makers watching and checking out, which is gorgeous to see. Listen, one shipping and handling charge for the entire day. So if you've already opened your order with us today, brilliant work. It means that your order is already open so that you can see through the late show with Derek Marks. He's going to take you through from 6 till 11 o'clock tonight. I will be back with you, tomorrow, same time, same place, for your mid show. Looking forward to having your company. I hope you can join me. Dee joins me as well as the rest of the team. And we'll see what we can do for you. It's been lovely and interactive. Thank you so much for joining us. Make sure you stay tuned for the late show, because Derek will be with you and the late show team on the other side of it. Just a very quick short break as we hand over microphones and talkbacks, and the magic of TV takes place again in a matter of moments. So I hope you can join me tomorrow. I will see you same time, same place for the mid show from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Make sure you're there, get the kettle on, and let's have a really good afternoon together. In the meantime, Derek Marks and the late show team take you through from 6 to 11 here on Jewellery Maker. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. Take care.